This is the subsound. 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 This is the
Hey everyone,
This is the sub sound.
welcome. Saturday evening special. Playing some RimWorld today, getting the ball rolling back into royalty. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. I have a coffee nut, so my weekend is going terribly. It's attracted to my mouse, probably because my mouse is dirty, which means it's flying on my mouse hand while I'm moving the mouse. It feels like someone has like one of those cat feather toys, and it's just occasionally like trying to agitate me, so I will go like leap and do a full flip and then grab at it, but I can't get it, and then they laugh at me. Gamer gunk mouse. It's true. It's just this particular, like, the nostalgia glasses are great, and the MX518 is a great old school Logitech mouse that they redid, but man, I have never seen a gamer gunk attractor in my entire life that is more dirty, faster than this mouse. It like absorbs it and repurposes it. Like, okay, you wanna paint a picture? It's like the MX518. This is why I'm never gonna get a sponsorship. But I love the mouse though. Here's the thing, Logitech. Hear me out, dude. I love the mouse though. But it's like my fingers are making snow angels out of gamer gunk on the clickers. That's how I would describe it. Anyways, what's up, everybody? He's just rolling in. We're just getting started.
This is the sub sound.
Thanks for the hype train. Wow, I made that harder to do, and you still figured out. I was only gone
This
for
is the sub sound.
one extra day. I was supposed to be here. What are you guys? Were y'all saving them for today? That's so nice.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
That's so sweet. It was you.
This is the sub sound.
Okay, so there's actually like substantially more individual, just regular subs than normal. Finals are over. Wow, really? It is May 1st. I always had finals going through May. But thanks everybody for jumping into beginning stream subs, including Clive must be, listen Clive, nothing personal, but you must be drinking tonight because you've already given $21 in bits before the stream even started. Slow down, the night is still young, Clive, okay? Slow down.
This is the sub sound.
No bits without proper mental facilities in complete connection. Okay,
This is the sub sound.
I see this is going to be a problem. Anyway, Cobra Blue, what up? Thanks for 32 months. Just poured my wine, chat. Nice, use the words. Apparently that's going around. Apparently I've already shared some with the class. Cobra Blue, Omnium Gatherum, hello. Thanks for 27 months, Omnium. Steve Michon Z, Dancing to Alien Please, tunes for 7 months. Howdy, Stardock with the Big People Happy. What's up, Stardock? Brule Lord, welcome back. Thanks for subbing. Robot Mystic says mega thanks to Summidat for this gift
This is
subiversary.
the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Thanks indeed to Summidat for getting timed out repeatedly for gifting too many people a year of sub. No, that's not a challenge. Citroen, welcome back for a second month. Thanks for sharing at the beginning of stream. Bola Man with the fresh sub. Glad you came over from the YouTube.
This is the sub sound.
It was a good time. And we're going to keep the good times rolling today. Nannyog for 34 months. Hi, Nannyog. Thanks for your silent, messageless sub. Altager says 1 ticket, please. You got it! All aboard!
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
That was well timed. Professor Derg accidentally held down the ET key for 29 months. Understandable. J. Micah Cooper says, Your Majesty. How do I mod J. Micah Cooper for 49 months? Hollow One Zombie with the gift sub to Yoda Vapes. Also get Rectorito. Millennium Edition says, W. Good job. Now just start in Ireland. You're halfway there. Thanks for 18 months, Millennium. Hello, Crumbly Cakes. Happy anniversary to my favorite gamer gunk streamer. My hands are sweaty, so that's part of the issue. I'm just a sweaty boy. All right, you guys want to know unnecessary and possibly gross personal detail? Does anyone else have this problem where only one of my armpits is like sweaty? Why I would rather it be dispersed evenly across my body. That being said, okay, I think I'm starting to put the pieces together.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
I actually had a dastardly illness when I was a child. When I was like in early high school. I had staph infection under both of my arms, and it was one of the worst experiences of my life. I just remembered that I had it, so that may be part of the problem. I'm not gonna go into detail on what that means. Do not Google it. It is gross. Like, literally disgusting. I don't know how my mother put up with it. I would have vomited and gagged. But the doctor and my mom helped me out. That's what happens when you become a parent, chat. You signed up for all that. I don't.
This is the gift sub sound.
If my kid gets staph infection under both arms, they're going on the street. Someone else
This is the sub
take
sound.
care of that. Not my problem. Unless it's Midas. I'll take him to the doctor. But not my other imaginary invisible son.
5 consecutive subscriptions.
God, I regret that. I Googled. I told you, why do you guys not listen? First-hand experience. It happened to me. I
This
lived
is the
it.
sub sound.
I warn you, and you do it anyways, dude. I don't understand. How on earth did that happen? I don't know. The doctor speculated that this is true. They speculated, I disagree with this assessment, that I picked my nose and then picked my armpit. That was their explanation, but there's no scenario in which that even makes any sense.
This is the
Why would I
subset.
scratch my armpit after scratching my nose, like, and tear the flesh? Doesn't make any sense, and it happened under both arms. It's like, I didn't just go like an ape. I didn't just go like a monkey ape, and just like... and scratch both armpits at the same time. I don't know. Anyway, that was the doctor's speculation. Who can say? Either way, it sucked. It was that was top 3 worst experiences in my life. I've probably already told you about the other 2, but we don't need to go into that. Clive, thanks again. Actually, for whatever. I don't even know. There's too many bits, Clive. Relax.
This is the sub sound.
Ninyu says, howdy for 45 months. Hello, Ninyu. Welcome and thank you. Hold of One Zombie with a double gift sub to Kenneth and Elgato. Starwolf Ken with the Peepo Hey for 19 months. Hey, Starwolf. Welcome Shaston gifting to Drowned Toad. Major Spacer gifting to Skillovix and Juba. And Hold of One with another double sub to Mr. Sneakman for 40 months. It's a long time, man. And Dragonea is also out there somewhere. Papercut, what up? Howdy, Papercut. Crazy Ninja just gifted 5 subs. Dude, what's up, Crazy Ninja? Crazy Ninja has 16 messages in the chat's history. That means you have gifted at least 1/3 as many subs as you have written messages. It's impressive. It's high value chatter right there. Also welcome Neptune for 15 months. 9 is fine for 17 months. Crazy Ninja again with bits, and Y2B Shears also for a big 28 months. Thanks for the hype train, scam train, everyone. Glad to have you. We gather here today to oh, hang on. Camera? Oh, the camera's not plugged in. Because I was setting up consoles for tomorrow. Hold on. I can fix it. One sec. Yeah. How about now? Let's see. El Gato! Hey. Echo? 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 Can you guys hear that? Echo? Hello? Hello? Echo? Alright, hold on. Hey! Fixed! All good. We here. Someone asked if I was starting a new game. I don't know why I would be doing that, except that they've cursed me now. Chad, the more you ask if I starting a new game at the beginning of stream, the more you're guaranteeing that the curse will follow me into the game. Hey. New colony in 3 hours. Please do not. Please do not. Dude, I got a hype a wink. Sick. Also, it's loading populating my entire list of saves right now. Since there is a coffee gnat on the prowl, I am well defended. I have the covered cup of coffee, so that if I want to drink, all I have to do is magician-like reveal the liquid inside, and then just cover it back up with the tissue. A perfect system that can't possibly go wrong. Fight Mega Sloth if you dare. Wow. Really coming at you right now from past E-Town to present. It'd be real fun if we spent at least 3 hours in the colonist selection menu. I don't necessarily agree. Oh, I also have a second line of defense. We have the... Can you guys see this? Okay, hang on. This is the Bug Zapper 5000. This thing catches gnats and flies, dude. It's got like a fan with vents up here and then like a UV light underneath it, and it attracts them because they like to go into the windows and stuff. And the fan, if they get close to the UV light, sucks them down into the trap. And then there's actually, I haven't changed this trap. There are from like a few months ago. It's really gross actually now that I think about it because I haven't changed this at all. There's already like 7 or 8 gnats like stuck on this. So it's actually pretty effective because it was around like $40 to $45 investment. You're looking at like a mercenary wanted poster style valuation of each killed gnat at like $5 a gnat or so, which I feel like is a pretty poor investment, but it's still working. It's still a developing interest, you know? Like, it's accumulating value the longer it continues to kill. And now that we're back in spring and summer on the horizon, that's gonna get way more populated. That's the most beautiful yet cruel device I've seen. You know what? The gnats don't know. They're gonna die anyways. There's no food in here. Like, my room is dirty. It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's dust on every surface. There's hair. It needs to be vacuumed. Like, it's not clean. But there's no foodstuffs. I have cleaned up all crumbs. I have wiped Pop-Tart residue off the table. There's no extra cups. There's no, like, old coffee mugs. It's just dusty. All right? Just be upfront. It's kind of gross, but it's not food gross. So there shouldn't be any gnats up here. Gnats, like, don't like dust. They don't care. Where are we at? Where are we at? I need to be... I'm probably only going to be here for a partial period, but... How's that? I just got here. Chat, summarize what he's talking about. We've been all over the board. We've been all over the board already. You should get here at stream start to hear the beginning stream rant, okay? But anyways... Hello, RimWorlders. Let's take a look back at the colony. I can't unpause because we're actually fending off imminent death. Last I recall, we got so desperate for food that I've never done this before, by the way. This is a RimWorld first, which is why it's such a fun game, because every game presents different challenges. I've had to carve up like close to 5 human bodies to eat them. After, of course, preparing them, I'm not an animal. I didn't just make my colonists consume them raw, but I don't think ever before
5 consecutive subscriptions.
have I resorted to cannibalism on the first RimWorld stream of a campaign. I don't think. So, the desperation is palpable even now because we're actually out of human. I'd love to tell you meat's back on the menu, but I think that's why the title of this save was Fight Megasloth If You Dare. Because we have roughly these 9 meals, and that is all that remains of our food supply. They are composed of lynx meat, rat meat, and human meat, which is a very interesting and desperate combination. And then we've got just pure human meat here if you were looking for something a little bit more base. If you don't like the different types of food to touch, this human meat meal might be for you. Hello, Chargoth. Thank you for 5 beautiful gift subs. You missed the hype train, but you were the caboose in my heart. Mythical Bean, Madam Sophia, PPR, Antipatty, and Kitamara. What up? Thanks for being here. Thanks for getting subs. We're gonna figure out how to get food. We do have an Arctic fox that we could hunt. We also have a hare and 2 squirrels. I think the hare was actually hunted and then they left it out to die. But that being said, I am in favor of Scrub going back home due to the minor hypothermia and due to the mood. We are wearing a birdskin parka, so that's at least helping fight off the cold. Their comfortable temperature range is between 18 Fahrenheit and 82. Right now it is negative 14 Fahrenheit, so not ideal. It's about 30 degrees colder than you'd like. It's, wow. It really is cold out here, huh? I didn't think it was going to be this cold, but that is a byproduct of chat's choice, who picked the Boreal Forest as our biome to start, which I'm actually happy with. This is the kind of challenge I wanted to do out of RimWorld because I really love the, like, cold biomes a lot, but tundra is too much, and ice sheet don't even talk to me, you know? So I feel like Boreal Forest is that amount of challenge that I want out of my campaign. So I didn't expect it to go to the negative 14, so I was thinking it's going to bounce around like 15 degrees Fahrenheit positive. All right, looking at our colony proper, we're actually anxious because it's almost the end of December. We're like halfway through. And once we get back into spring, we can start actually making some bigger crop formations than this is not good enough. And we're going to start electricity as well. So we're going to get some wind turbines in. Right now we're just working. Torches are fine. Fires are fine because we need that source of heat anyways. So if we take a look at the overlay, all the rooms are good. No hypothermia in the primary living quarters. What we're working on next is getting a proper tailoring room.
This is the sub sound.
because we got all this leather and it's taking up a bunch of space. So all the leather and clothes are going to go in this room, which I think is nice. We also have gotten some fresh wooden shelves up so we can start stashing weapons. So we're trying to just clean this up, basically. And once the clothes and the weapons and the leathers get moved out of here, this is going to be a lot nicer of just a general area. Then, if we want, we can move the stonecutter's table. I was thinking about moving that back in here, and then kind of carving this space up to something more usable. Anyway, that's pretty much where we're at right now. Welcome back, Worm Dungeon, Apotex, Papercut, Scrub, Somadad, and Mary Skipper in the colony. We got 6 colonists, which I feel like is both a blessing and a curse. Typically, at least in my recollection, I feel like getting 3 colonists in your first stream is like actually very fortuitous. We had a couple people airdrop, and we at least one person airdropped. I think we captured 1 or 2 as well. So going from 3 to 6 in one play sesh is like very good, except in this case it's actually very bad because we don't have enough food to feed everyone. But we were able to get them some bedrooms nice and early, and we actually have room to grow. So we got 1 free bed here. We got 2 prison beds that we can convert to whatever we need. So we got 3 open bedrooms. So space-wise, we're doing fantastic. We got them some basic 3x3 bedrooms. We got a little torch vent system. Yeah, it's a boring rectangle, but it's taken shape. Why are you guys all crying? Why are like 5 people in chat crying? Narfwhack, it is a pretty solid start. Thanks for the sub as well. Thanks for 20 months. Real bedroom this early. Yeah, I think that was the main thing. I feel like the Boreal Forest is nice because of all the trees that we've kind of deforested our starting zone. Ideally, not today. I doubt it would happen today, but ideally, we want to move over here and start digging into the mountain once we get like well equipped.
This
so,
is the subset.
You know, in streamer time, we're talking about like 6 streams from now. No, hopefully sooner rather than later. Like once we start building stone, I want to build stone over here. And what we can do is, since we have this kind of bridge, we can get, I know it's hard to see because of the rain, but we can put a bridge space there. And then what we can do is dig through the mountain. I think that's a great idea. Not in a big way, just in a way that lets us get to where we're going faster. So this is kind of boggy, so I don't really like digging into that. But I was thinking, what if we just go like this all the way through? So this does 2 things. Number 1, it gives us a pass to go, you know, from this side straight to that side to build faster, back and forth, so it doesn't take as long. Secondly, it's kind of preempting. We're not even close to running out of resources like the steel, but just cracking open a mountain is always nice. You might find anything inside of there, so you're gonna strip mine eventually, so it kind of gets out ahead of that, and then we'll just put a door on. That's the only downside is we have to put a door there. So probably put 2 doors. I think if we put 2 doors, they'll still try to go in through the river, and then we got this defense fortification. Okay, so as soon as I unpause, we have to think of what to do, but it's nighttime anyways, so they're probably gonna sleep before we can make them do anything else. Oh, dude, there's a little temperature modifier on people who are cold. I didn't see that. That's really cool. So you can look at a glance and see who's suffering hypothermia. Scrub, you better get back inside, dude, before you pass out. Maybe I should keep you in for a little while. Lock you into the home area. Who has unhappy nudity? Don't worry about any of that, okay? It's definitely not Somadad who is missing pants, as I recall. But like, when it's -17, the nether regions of the body, you just have to have a parka that is long enough for your body, and then that parka will cover down to your knees. It's a stylistic, it's like a fashion decision, okay? It's not because the parka only comes down to their waist and they're not wearing pants, but somehow also not suffering hypothermia. Well, okay, a little hypothermia. Just like Donald Duck. Exactly like Donald Duck, yes. As much as I like that song, Worm Dungeon is hunting the hare, which had attempted. I'm surprised you're going out to hunt at 2200. It's almost midnight. And you're gonna go across the entire map to try to finish off this hare who is unconscious while still bleeding to death, which is kind of a grotesque. Their eye has been cut out by a short bow, and now they're bleeding out of their eye socket to death. So if we could just go ahead and put an end to that, that would be nice. Meanwhile, I thought they were kissing, but it appears that they were just trading puke, which is probably how little kids imagine kissing to be. Scrub is starting to take all of the, I think, clothes items into this side room, and little by little, we're gonna clean this up. I am literally covering up my coffee so that I don't know if the gnat is dead or not. I can't take any chances. Okay, but like, imagine that Starbucks started doing that. Like, listen, we're trying to cut back and save the environment, so the plastic lids that we have been using in the past, we're gonna have to go a different direction now. So here you go. Here is your coffee, sir. Yep, we got a nice little cover on there that's going to protect its warmth and make sure it stays at a nice temperature and also keep any bugs and other debris from getting inside and spoiling that delicious coffee. It's way more environmentally friendly this way. Where is everybody? Worm Dungeon is... Did you get the bunny? Did you just walk all the way... Wait, did you just let the bunny die? You gotta go get the bunny, dude. I can't allow you to sleep like this. You were almost there and then you turned around. Classic behavior. Everyone else is snoozing. I'm being very mean and making Worm Dungeon work through the night. And it's going to come back to bite me, watch. That one decision is going to cause Worm Dungeon to freak out. I'm glad we got that mod working, because this is why I like it. You know, there's one character to watch, nothing else is happening. We get to see their perspective, give them some characterization. I love just following them around, making sure they're doing what they're supposed to do. Have we got a wall scorpion yet? In my new house, I have seen at least one scorpion. Jerma actually was the one that saw it. It was, I don't think it was dead. It was like a little scorpion downstairs, and it looked like it was confused / dying, because there was no food. It was like not even in the kitchen. It was just kind of in the living area next to the wall. And I can't recognize scorpions by their looks. Jerma claimed that it was the most poisonous one in Nevada. So I could have died is what I'm trying to say, okay? So could have died. But I killed it. The bark scorpion. I think so, yeah. I believe him. So I smashed it with a shoe. Like, real hard. It didn't move. It didn't even dodge. I'm not sure if it was alive, but I wasn't taking any chances. I wasn't about to reach down there with some, like, here we go. I got a little bit of paper towel. Let me just, You know, I'm not going to chance it. Smash it first, be 1000% sure that it's dead. Okay. Anyway, we only got 4 meals. Oh, we got a bunny. That's like 2 more meals. I don't know how much that is. Is that... Are we gonna attack the Mega Sloth in the... dude, the moods. You guys are concerning me with your low mood-having selves. Could it be because I ate a meal made from the meat of another human? This is horrible! Don't worry, we're gonna refresh that debuff when you eat your next meal. We butchered human likes. We butchered someone up like an animal. But listen, there were 2 justified prisoner executions. I just didn't want to eat them, okay? Guys, when I told you that we should kill them, I didn't mean consume them. There is a line. The holes in my outfit are annoying. Can I get something new to wear? But I went to a wedding. That was sick. Chad, imagine you go to a wedding in RimWorld and, like, to honor your wedding, instead of like one of those pigs on a spit, it's a human, like an apple in their mouth. That's my colony in a nutshell. That's my kind of wedding. Human wedding cake. Yeah, they were supposed to jump out of that and surprise you, but it looks like they suffocated inside. It's okay, just cut that way. Here's a slice for you, sir. That's how our wedding went. That was like a performer who was supposed to like surprise you. Well. It's covered in our little insurance contract. Hey, we got some light in here for the ham tailor. You just need to get the bench itself in. Okay, how much meat is this? It's enough for 2 meals. And we got some emergency pemmican, which is only like 1 or 2 meals. So, okay, I have to make a call. Even if this gets us killed. This is the time. I will give them till like noon. Like maybe noon to 1. I'll let them just do what they want to do. Then we got to go chase the Mega Sloth and maybe die. So let's see what everyone's up to. We got 2 people chowing down, probably talking about how their food tastes mysteriously like chicken. Got food poisoning due to incompetent cook. Well, that's also my fault. Generally speaking, you don't want to have your kitchen set up like this, but I didn't have a choice because it's the beginning of the game. Apotex is cutting some trees up in the north. We got a steel mortar up here, which I don't even know if it is deteriorating or not. I might just have you haul it. And this gun is actually pretty valuable. Paper cut is vomiting. Okay, that seems to be a common theme. Let's go grab this gun. It's down to 55%, but it took a while to get everything back in working order here. Worm Dungeon has started the tunnel. Also, we got a mods command. I'm only playing with a few vanilla enhancing mods. Very lightly modded. Nothing that adds additional content except for the royalty DLC itself, which I have not played with before. So everything in royalty is new to me, and I'm going to be exploring it. Speaking of, we have a 4-star quest to escape the planet, but I think that one just stays there. You need a colonist with the title of Count. We do have Ship to the Stars, and that's just the friendly AI. So I don't think I can actually pass this, or that I'm going to try. The weather controller is no longer changing the weather. That was the longest 14 days I've ever seen. We agreed to take a mission where they were going to test the weather in our region to make it foggy and rainy, which has had the adverse effect of combining with the freezing temperatures to make everything colder. So it's been raining in spite of sub-zero temperatures, which is a curious thing. I'm just going to pretend these are all rectangle-shaped pieces of hail. Everyone's going outside and just getting pelted. But we got some quests to do. We have a psychic ability, so I think Paper Cut is the one with Psi Focus. And wait, no, who is? Who did I give the power to? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. When drafted. Oh. Yeah. Solar Pinhole. Generate a microscopic skip gate linked to the core of a nearby star. Solar material leaks through the pinprick in space-time, illuminating and warming the surrounding area until it closes. The light is enough to work by, but not enough to grow plants. So we can do that if we have a heat problem. I don't want to just use it willy-nilly, because It lasts for 5 days. Who's got a major break risk? Apotex, you come on back, dude. All right, we're gonna take Worm Dungeon, Paper Cut, Scrub, Summodat, Mary Skipper on a fun adventure. Where is Dat Boy? Okay. We're going on a fun adventure, lads. This could prove to be a historic mistake, but I gotta eat. And we only got 4 meals, so I hope you guys are fed. We do have at least a machine pistol, a bolt, 2 regular pistols, and the bow. I just brought a pistol back. Where did they haul it to? Did I tell them to haul it? Or did I tell them to equip on accident? Paper Cut was going to haul it, ostensibly. Alright, actually, in that case... let's give them a second, then, to take the pistol down. Paper Cut, why are you so slow? Are you gonna get us killed? You have major... yeah, you're gonna get us killed. Food poisoning. Yikes. And Scrub just fell when we didn't even decide to go! Falling apart at the seams, dude. Because of major food poisoning and the bad back and the shivering hypothermia. All right, maybe we can go hunting tomorrow, guys. We got 3 meals. You got food. You all got food poisoning. It's great. We'll give you a day of rest. Okay, we got a vent in here. Not that it helps anything right now. We got a fire in here. 63 is better than sub-zero temperatures, you know? That's workable. You can work in here. The very thought of hunting Megasloth was simply too much to bear. It was, yes. Oh, Peepo Popcorn. Oh, Kairotobi. Kairotobi can speak again. For now. Gyuton says, almost a year spending my money on some strange guy. Well, I mean, if they're fun and entertaining, just let me know who they are, and I'll give them a follow. Core Healer, also thanks for the 15 months. Flared Nostrils, also welcome back. I think I may have got you Flared Nostrils, but much appreciated, all 3 of you. Apotex is in a psychotic state due to a poor mood, greedy for impressive bedroom. You troublemaker.
Yes, I have very low expectations. I just need to survive, but like, I don't know. Is it too much to ask for like a dog bed in my room? Or like some kind of awesome piece of artwork?
Time someone out for 10 minutes. Goodbye, I guess. Any last words? Too late. Too bad. Gone. All right, we now have a steel door protecting a wooden wall, which actually they have comparable hit points. And then we got a steel door on this side. So we have 3 ways to exit the base. And I think if I had a beginner RimWorld tip, that's one of the things that I would suggest. I know a lot of people prefer not to make these weird compound buildings, and I can definitely understand why. I always build compound at the beginning of the game because I don't trust my pawn. Like, basically, it's easier to micromanage a compound when you need to set certain people to restricted areas than it is to restrict them if all the buildings are spaced apart. So what this does is, if enemies attack, if we retreat back into this door, they might start breaking down this door while we flank them from the top. If you only have 1 exit, then you can't do those sweet maneuvers. So if you do have a compound, always give yourself alternative ways to escape and poke. It's extremely effective, even if you, like, let's say we got raided by 6 or 7 people. Super effective if these are steel doors to curl up inside, have someone go out over here, attract attention away, have someone follow that up, and you can just micro those fights like while the AI tries to go and react. It's super easy. It makes raiding, getting raided a lot easier to defend. Nice for manhunters, too. That's also true, yes. That is also true. Scrub, are you going to be good? Because we kind of need all of you guys to help us. Ooh, hey, we're making actual stone. Which is why we need to move this. Let's reinstall this also. We do not have a chair. There was a chair picture there. Now it's gone. Okay. Let's just build a stool. Right there also. Let's build a torch and another fire. So all these fires get really expensive to maintain from a wood perspective. We got 135 right now, and as long as we don't queue up any more wood buildings, that will all be used to refill these torch lamps. So as soon as we can get off of torch lamps and fires, that'd be great, because that's just extra hauling work that our pawns are having to do to keep those all topped off. But they are effective in this frozen biome, so can't complain about that. Also, we need to get a door on this ASAP. I kind of like it where the door's in one, actually. Because you can go outside the door, be here, attack north or south, and if your pawn happens to get downed, they don't just die, they don't get downed inside the door and accidentally leave the door open. What rating do those bedrooms have? I think on Yelp, I'm at like a 3.5 out of 5, but I'm hoping that, like, as the streams go on, more and more kind of happy visitors will leave me some positive reviews. That's why I always have, like, a little handout for them at checkout to make sure, please give me those reviews on Yelp. We really need it, okay? I don't want Gordon Ramsay to come and shit all over my hard work. He's going to tell me that I shouldn't have my entire life's savings of random garage sale goodies inside the customers' and patrons' bedrooms, which is ridiculous. It's mine. I'm renting it to them. I should be able to put my wardrobe in their bedroom if I want to. Oh, here we go. He's going on the Gordon Ramsay rant. That was like a specific example from one of the videos I just watched. The owner of the hotel had personal wardrobes in the guests' rooms, so that if she wanted certain changes of clothes or sweaters, she would go into their rooms to get the change of clothes from her wardrobe. So to keep them out of her wardrobe, she locked it up with a chain and a padlock while they stayed in the room. Which is hilarious. Don't touch that. Like, I would just go in there and start shaking it. Until someone from, like, the lobby responded, you know? All right, we're out of food. Dude, are we starving yet? All right, we're going hunting in the morning. Like, as soon as they wake up. Opitex, what are you doing? Oh, you're still in psychotic wandering. Your lung is destroyed. Drowsy, greedy, ravenously hungry, Wait, you guys aren't technically allowed. Speaking of Gordon Ramsay. Hold on. I'll just manage this food restriction to allow pemmican so that they can eat this pemmican. Because I don't want you to actually start starving. Predators in the map. True. Little bit. Oh, the mega dude is gone. We missed our chance. Scrub blew it. Paper cut blew it. Food poisoning blew it. We blew it. It's gone. Now we have to hunt the hunters. The hunters. It got colder now that there's no rain. It's negative 28 Fahrenheit. It's getting so cold that Fahrenheit and Celsius are almost friends. We can't have that, okay? They have to stay on their side of the room, Why was that such like a 90s and 2000s like TV show trope? The like, I disagree with you on something minor. Okay, let's get some big bright neon tape and tape from the ceiling down the center of the room back up the other side. You live over there, I live over here. Why was that in so many shows? Or am I just remembering one and applying it to like everything that I can remember? Scrub, you can't have... How can you have two... Oh no, Etalyx is the one on the psychotic one. I thought he was having two back-to-back mental breaks. I'm so malnourished that I'm going to smoke smoke leaf, thereby getting even hungrier, and then eating all the whatever food is left, of which there is almost none. Scrub, that doesn't look like a smoke leaf binge. You haven't even smoked yet. You haven't even done the smoking yet. You just went for the food first. Okay. Anyway, and you're puking. Uh-huh. Yep. Just coat it all up. Now, we gotta send some people out before this goes catastrophic. Okay, so Worm Dungeon and Paper Cut are gonna go with me. 2. We gotta hunt. They're in the corners of the map. Rip the raccoon. The squirrel is maybe feasting. Okay, Worm Dungeon, Paper Cut. Come with me. You gotta cross this, like, creek. They're gonna get wet.
This is the sub-sound.
Maybe we go over here. And then I gotta get Summedat and Mary Skipper to attack the other way. Is that really the fastest? I guess it is. It's gonna be miserable. I have almost no faith that we're gonna do this without some casualty. Because they're all... 2 of them are on the cusp of mental break. Etalyx and Scrub are already useless. And we're out of food, so this is it. Ooh, one of the Arctic foxes just left? I can't catch a break. Alright, you guys handle this stuff down here. And you hunt this squirrel. Squirrels have a 2% chance. Wait, who's hunting here? I mean, I can manually hunt and it's fine. That is one way to do it. Easy. I don't know who got the kill. I guess I could have looked at the squirrel. Peplats, thanks for the 2 months. Says, sup. Sup yourself. What's up is we're trying not to starve. All the animals are leaving. And, we're trying to make them leave on our own terms. Colonist needs rescue, currently drowning in their own vomit. Stoned on smoke leaf, in food poisoning recovery mode, and has a bad back. I think you know what's coming next, don't you, chat? Desperate times do call for desperate measures, after all. Don't say you weren't warned at the beginning of the entire save. I already warned you. The music is wonderful, but I think the P music is not equalized with the regular music. I think the P music is louder. Okay, we're gonna handle the squirrel first. 3 bullets? Okay, 4 bullets. And both of you, with your powers combined, will take out the fox. We gotta go fast. Okay, we gotta go fast. We gotta get in there, because some of that is about to freak Hurry! Okay, nice. So, paper cut. Reserved by Mary Skipper. No, you're already here. Worm Dungeon. Haul the Fox. Some of that. Do whatever it is you were gonna do. We just brought you in for backup. You gotta, dude, that's such a, he's gonna freak out on the way, for sure. Hauling squirrel to stock, wait, squirrel? Oh, dude, the squirrel. Oh no. Hang on, I got an idea. We'll do a pass. We'll do a pass play. We'll trade. So that way we don't have to waste more time going all the way back. The micro! Yeah, you like that little pass play, rapid recline? That was pretty smooth. Okay. That way Mary Skipper doesn't have to run all the way down. We got 3 separate things to eat. An ibex dough is on the map. Gotta get that right now. It's right there. Who's the cook? Cook needs to go back to base. Worm Dungeon. Okay, so as long as Worm Dungeon is not preoccupied, can we get Mary Skipper?
This is the sub sound.
Can you come down and help with this dude? We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Okay. Jamming. Nice shot. Shot in the neck. Woo-wee. Big shot. Okay, Mary Skipper, where's the animal that we dropped? Wasn't it here? It's right here. Let's buy some of that. Okay. Mary Skipper. We can do this! We can bounce it back! Solve Pasty-Tell's crimes! And, honestly, a tunnel here is gonna be real huge. We need that. Going all the way around is for the birds. The problem is this is a massive... there's not a thin portion of this to try to cut it through, so... I don't think there's an easy way. I think we just go.
This is the sub sound.
They'll do it when they have time. Okay, we back. Wait, they can't eat raw. Thank you, Worm Dungeon. You just made yourself a meal. Okay, the cook does need to eat first. I agree. You gotta sample to make sure it tastes good for everyone else. Wait, didn't I forbid raw food? You do what you want! You're just doing what you want to do. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What a waste. Dun, 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 dun. He couldn't wait. He's eating the cookie dough right out of the bowl. Get your hands off that. Mom, the cookie dough tastes better than the cookies. Okay, that ibex was worth like 45. It's 4 meals. That's really not as much as I thought. Okay, but it'll keep us alive for another day. We just have to stay alive till spring, and then we can actually start planting, and then the animals will come back. Some of that, where are you, dude? You don't have any pants. You don't have any pants! Apotex is at least being good in sleeping now. Jazzy Good Times and Headless are also here. Headless, thanks for 40 months. That's a long time. Big 4-0. Appreciate your prime. And Jazzy Good Times as well for 8 with a tier 1. Thanks, Jazzy. Okay, so we got we got 2 squirrels. How much is this worth? 18? That's like half an ibex. And the ibex was 45. If that was worth 5 more, it'd be half an ibex. I don't know if that's super generous for the squirrel or super low for the ibex. We need to hold a couple of these doors open. A classic RimWorld like mousetrap scenario. You hold doors open so that your people don't have to open them, and then by the time that the invaders crash land directly into your colony, all the doors in the base are open. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Hi, Toxic Chat. What's up, Valen? Everybody else just people arriving. You hear as we kind of just we're trying to stabilize right now. Because we did rapidly ascend to 6 colonists, so we haven't hit... Hopefully today we hit that self-sustaining portion. Self-sustaining. I don't know what all this music is, but... Okay, low food, hunter lacks ranged weapon. That's because you dropped it. Where'd that gun go? I don't think that one revolver has somehow avoided getting here. Now it's like 47 durability. Trying to re-chat. Can we hunt on a different tile? It's the same temperature there as it is here. So... technically yes, but effectively no. And if you want to go more than one tile over, you need food to travel. So it is not ideal. Only in the most desperate scenario. Like, if you still have a cat, hunting on a different tile is a waste of your time. Basically. I can't ban the cat from the freezer because I'm in a catch-22. The cat has nothing else to eat. The cat hunts for food. And chat won't let me kill the cat to eat, so... damned if you do, damned if you don't. Can't make kibble. Kibble takes plants. Kibble needs to be a combination of meat and veg. Right now, all we got is the meat. Speaking of, there's a few more raccoons, which I will set up to be hunted. And trust my people to handle it, because we do have 3 people on gotta hunt all the time, so that should happen pretty quick. Not sure I've ever gotten in a colony. Clive, you don't think you've ever been in a colony? Really? Interesting. Did, when you woke up this morning, did you remember your name? No fishing in RimWorld? There is a fishing mod. But it's kind of overpowered, to be honest. It just takes time for, like, guaranteed fish. Are you guys relaxing socially right now? Okay, you don't want to eat? I might just make you go hunt because I gave you too much joy time in the middle. Oh, no, they left the map. Fantastic. Dude, those raccoons were there for, like, not even half a day. There's no other predators on the map. They just wandered in, wandered out. Chat, I think it's cat time. If we had all 3 raccoons, we'd be fine. 1. Well, there's two raccoons. There's this one, and then there's this one. It's just this one looks a little different. That's all. We've eaten people.
This is
the eternal conundrum with RimWorld. You always end up in a scenario on this difficulty. By the way, if you don't know what we're playing, we are playing Losing is Fun, the hardest random status. If you end up eating the cat, you may as well have eaten the cat at the beginning of the game. That's the eternal conundrum.
This is the sub-sound.
So we just wasted a bunch of food. But you know what? It's about the friends that we made along the way. And I don't mean that cat. All right, well, hang on. Did you just give up? Wait, did it leave? No! All of them left? I was hunting that one. All right, that's the last straw. I'm sorry. They're all gone, dude. They're all gone. Just do it. Shh, don't even give chat time to react. Don't even give them time. Just hurry. That's 2 meals. Okay, we gotta live. I gotta live. That's all I got. Paper Cut is still starving, man. There's a hare. Where is it? Go get it. Meow, though. Meow. Meow. Just mildly displeased. Okay, I got an idea. Can you mine stuff? I think it'd be faster to go this way and like mine these 2 blocks. Is there a way to charge a streamer 500 bits? Maybe. Whew, all the animals are so unfortunately on the other side of the map from us. How good are you at mining? I should have asked that question first. 3. So Worm Dungeon would have been the better person. We'll just get you... Well, it's going all right. Hashtag meow in chat. Please don't. Don't make it any worse. Okay, now we can get through here. Come on, Paper Cut. We got this. It's just a bunny. This is life or death right now. Chat, how come you don't cry when I kill a bunny? Bunnies are pets. You understand when it's a hare, but not when it's a cat? No, they don't, which isn't even an English response to what I just said. Who's been eating picnics on sandstone here? You didn't name the bunny. Yeah, I did. His name is Mr. Whiskers. That's what I named it just before I killed it. Why is that like the most cute and adorable name? I was unaware. Where'd the bunny go? Oh, there it is. Okay, someone cook that, like, now. Worm Dungeon, I feel like I'm asking too much of you. Cannot cook, need material. Whoa, oh, butcher. That's enough for 2 meals, because 19 plus 2 is 21, so 20 is enough for 2 meals. Quest available. Eudokia Sweeney, an acolyte of the fallen empire, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at Chorf for 21 days. Sweeney's enemies provoked mechanoids into hunting her. There will be a raid of 1 lancer and 2 pikemen. You must keep the mood of Sweeney above 35%. If you do, we'll give you either 5 honor, this excellent shirt, or 18 goodwill. Eat him. First of all, I'm not going to eat someone from the fallen empire, so that's a big no from me.
This is the sub sound.
Absolutely not. Okay, there's our 2 meals. Thank you, Worm Dungeon. You can even eat one. You did cook it after all. Who's starving, though? Okay, paper cut. Come eat the other one before someone else steals it. No wildlife, please. I need somebody to move to this tab. Otherwise, it's getting dire. Okay, no one is technically Summodat and Scrub are starving. The sloth, dude, the Mega Sloth killed us. If I just could have gotten that Mega Sloth, it would have been game over. So hungry. I might have to do the second tile hunt real quick. I think I have no choice. Paper cut. Worm Dungeon. Maybe they can go hunting by themselves. They're in the best spirits and they're the best well-fed. And they have the best guns. They won't be able to carry much, but gotta do what you gotta do. Just gonna go 1 tile.
This is the sub sound.
I guess we could bring some medicine in case things go really south. Where's medicine? Medicine? Did we accidentally use all? Oh, it's on the travel tab. Honestly, 6 should be more than enough. 1 hair meat. Don't eat it all in one place, kids. Alright, your caravan has no food. I know. I am well aware. They'll be fine. And they're off. Get out. Thank you, Money Man, for the 500 bits. What's up? And also the Prime sub. Thanks for sharing. I wish there was just a music box up here that I could just move the slider up and down. That would work. Okay, there's our little caravan moving into the tile. Hopefully there's animals there. Bald Eagle's also here for 19 months. Thanks for sharing with Prime Bald Eagle. Smile for Fun says, let's party. Dude, it's a RimWorld party all night. And A. Dave is also here sharing 2 years. What's up, Dave? Thanks for 2-year subversary. Hello, each and every one of you. Are they there? No, they're not. They're not. Wait, do I have to settle the tile? Wait. Yeah, I can't go 1 tile over. They have to go 1 more. Unless they can rest? Forage for food 2 times faster. No. That's not the same. I have to settle the tile and just go in. Papercut's caravan has run out of food. Papercut pirate. We didn't have any food to begin with. Chat, the whole colony is starving! It's almost night. Oh, man, it's bad. Okay, quickly. Generate new map. We gotta get some kills. Just a couple kills. Go home, cook them. Day in, day out. Do it again. Losing is fun. All right, what do we got? Why did you drop those? While... Okay, so I stand corrected about the quantity of animals on the map. I am willing to admit defeat on that Why are there no animals on my map? Oh, because it's a simulation. The predators ate them all on my map. We didn't really hunt that much. But I think if you just leave the Arctic wolves... Dude, it's actually 30 degrees warmer here? Even though we went north? No. Okay, it's warming up everywhere now. Alright, well, let's find somebody... Let's just find whoever's the closest. Where are they all? They're all in the corners. Bunny. Squirrel.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Ooh. Big boys. Ibexes. I think we just go for the ibex? And or the elk? Okay. Don't want to anger the elk pack. How likely are ibexes to retaliate?
This is the sub
2%. All right, let's just go for the ibex. Keep it simple. We don't have to cross the river. Quickly come down here. Dude, there's like cool statues and stuff on this one. Hello, chat. Hello, Tox. How's everyone doing? I've been playing the new Pokemon Snap for hours. I think I should take up dangerous wildlife photography. I was gonna play Pokemon Snap yesterday, but I was kind of baited by myself, and I couldn't figure out why. The Switch, like my Switch was working in a 100% battery, but the dock wouldn't receive the video signal or charge. I was like, this is crazy. So I tried everything. I went online. I searched for like dock not working. Okay, here's the order of operations. You got to take the Switch out of the dock. You got to unplug everything. Then you got to plug in the power. Okay, step 1. Step 2, plug in the HDMI. Step 3, then put the Switch in and it should work. Didn't work. So I complained about it in chat. Told everyone I had to delay the stream. And it turns out that it wasn't plugged in to the power strip that has the electricity. So if it doesn't have the electricity from the power strip, that's why it wasn't working. So, kind of an important step. And that was after I only discovered that after I looked up how much money the docks were. Dude, Nintendo's charging $40 to $50 for just a refurbished dock by itself. Like refurbished, used. Or $80 for like the dock set. So it's just a dock, a power cord, and like one other thing. $80. Isn't the Switch itself like only $200? Does that mean this physical Switch is only worth $120? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, here we are. Long story short, it works now. We're probably gonna play a combination of, I would think, Pokemon Snap tomorrow, because I already bought it and want to play it. I meant to play it yesterday. And we might bust the PS5 out in the same stream and check out Returnal. So we might just do both of those tomorrow. Just a console kind of day. This was the worst case scenario! Oh, why did they become man? There's a 2% chance! And they manhunted revenge. We gotta start shooting the other one as we run. What a crack shot! What a crack shot! Clutch in the 10th degree. Beautifully done. Only a couple, like a cracked humerus. You're a little pain. Lucky to get away from that. Let's get out of here ASAP. That could have gone really bad. Thanks to the, like, MVP machine pistol, I want to say. Wait. How do we collect those animals? Do they have to be on a zone?
This is the sub sound.
Ding, 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 ding. What about my meta? Why do they just drop the med? That's actually kind of annoying because this medicine I don't want to leave here, but now do they have to go manually pick it up? I didn't want them to just drop that there. Chat, ibexes are heavy. This is logistical nightmare. I'm gonna be mad if there's animals on my map.
This is the sub sound.
There's a squirrel. Okay, not that mad. If only you had a pack animal, like a cat, yeah. If only I had like a cat. Can you guys do any... They can do cooking. Ooh, actually, Worm Dungeon's here. Dude, oh my god, this is such a pain. Cut that. I gotta do this for the epic music. Just let me queue it up. I know we don't have any lumber. I just want to queue it up. Oh, Butcher Spot. Yeah, dude, I forget that Butcher Spot is in the game, honestly. You're right. I honestly didn't even remember this existed. Let me clean those up for you real quick. At least Worm Dungeon's in a fantastic mood right now. And everyone else is idle. I honestly don't care because you're all starving. So
This is the sub sound.
you should relax in your moment of need. However, that being said, there is one thing. Can we just do this 2 at once? No, it's faster if Worm Dungeon does all 3. All right, let's go! They're gonna eat this on the way back, aren't they? Or are they gonna forage? They're not allowed to eat it, so they shouldn't eat it. Okay, both of you are going. Take the plain leather. Take... Oh, yeah, that cuts off like a... Wait, are you telling me we're only getting 20 kilograms of meat off of 180 kilograms of bodies? Are we throwing all the good stuff away? Because I know their bones aren't the majority of that weight. They're mostly horn. I don't think so. Made of lead. Too much plastic packaging. Okay. Gather up and let's go! It's nighttime, you don't even have anywhere to sleep here. We should be able to make it back to base in like 0.4 days. Why do you have, just don't, why do they spawn in the middle of them? Dude, what? Forming caravan : sleeping? That's not one of the pieces of making a caravan. You now work all the time. All day, dude. Did I screw it up? Okay. I've never seen that before. Forming caravan : sleeping. Get off this map. Get off this map and heal yourself. We gotta save the starving dudes. How starving are they is my question. Let's see. Minor malnutrition, minor malnutrition. Oh, thank God, we still have time. Okay. 2 squirrels on map. Hunt both. We can do this, chat. All we have to do is survive like 2 more days and we're out of December-y, and then it's gonna be springtime again, and we'll be able to start planting crops soon.
This is the sub-sound.
It's gonna be rice all the way down for a long time. Don't even have the max carry weight of meat. Yes, because everyone is starving at home already. And as you all know, chat, true or false, the more starving everyone is, the longer it takes for them to stop starving because they get debuffs to how much nutrition they get from food, and they get hungry quicker because of their starvation, right? So the faster you can stop them from starving, the less food you ultimately need to satisfy them. So it's worth it to try to keep them balanced right now. Are they sleeping? That's why they're not moving? I forgot that caravans actually sleep now. I was promised royalty, but you're hunting squirrels. Okay, let me tell you like this, John. On the king's land, okay, in the king's forest, all game is royal. Don't you dare insult our local delicacies. The start of a colony when you're most vulnerable is always a lot of fun. I really enjoy this too, yeah. It gives me anxiety, but you have to be a certain type of maniac to enjoy losing as fun difficulty early game anyway. Royal human meat. Yes, that is considered the most dangerous game. Bruce Otazu says, people arrive 38 months. Hi, Etalyx. Hi, chat. What's up, Bruce Otazu? White Fox also in the house. We got major break risks, but not on our hunters, at least. Did you guys get the doors up? Yes. Could you haul that if you have nothing else to do? Oh, actually, we can do this. Hold on. Stockpile. Allow. Ooh. Quiz time. Are chunks? Quiz time. Stone blocks are the manufactured ones, but even though they are raw it's the same eternal problem that chunks are not under raw resources, even though they are raw, and blocks are manufactured, but they're not under manufactured. Confusing eternally. Okay, but yes. Stone chunks, I allow it. Pretty much any of them, I guess. Who else is here? I may have missed a couple people. Clive says, I have bits. Is that what they do? Yes. You've discovered the solution. Thank you, Clive. Mary Skipper is having a tantrum, going to smash things in his room due to poor mood. The final straw was starving. You ever been so angry that you just smash... So hangry that you just smash things? Where are my tendies? Some of that, just cleaning up the mess. 66 Ayrton, thanks for almost 2 years of sub. Appreciate you with the Prime. 7 cents as well for 14 months. Howdy, 7 cents. Lightning Rider says, RimWorld looks different every time I pop in. Hey, thanks for watching my slow descent into madness. White Fox says 3 months and he's still in the character creator. Well, it's 4 months, so yes, precisely. Okay, caravan is home. Now they just need to unload their inventory. They're gonna take, again, the worst possible routes, which we can at least alleviate by opening a path there, or just kind of creating these, like, pockets to escape. Super helpful as well if you're being chased. Like, let's say we have some pawns in the southwest, and we get a raid from the southwest. If they're being chased, they can take a shortcut through these little paths that we're making, and once we close the door, the bad guys have to go all the way around. So it buys us a lot of time. However, I'm just now noticing there's actually no way to get through here, so we should probably mine that out too. Maybe mine these out so we can go all the way around. That's exactly what I was looking at last rights. All right, we're home. We brought the meats. Worm dungeon. Don't. Okay, you're cooking. That's fine. This is the best case scenario, dude. 3 angry ibexes, and there's a grizzly bear on the map? Okay, we need to do some hunting. Free food, dude. Let's make sure everyone's home. So everyone except Etalyx and Scrub. Prepare for combat. Where are they? Oh, way up there. The meat is coming delivery. Oh my god. Why? What? Extreme. Smoke leaf modifier. Some of that is literally dying. Scrub, rescue some of that. We got one less gun.
This is the sub sound.
Chat, we're dying, dude. Etalyx can stop dying, which is good because Etalyx is cooking, so I'm down. That's fine with me. We can save us! We just need the food to... they're taking a while. They are taking a while, that's true. All right. Etalyx, keep the cooking going, dude. Scrub has got some of that and is taking them back. Transport pod! Not now, Randy! I don't need a 7th member! A low-wage worker named Bar is crashing nearby. If she survives, she will be badly wounded. Bar is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her, hoping she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Bar is 66, parentheses 69 years old. Has no other old age things except for cuts. And is a single fireball medic transhumanist. Feels feeble in her human body. With a 2 fireball melee, also planting and crafting. This is a very well-rounded individual who's incapable of firefighting despite not being a pyromaniac. So, pretty solid all-arounder. Especially when we're getting into plant season coming up soon. I don't know who to send to rescue you. That's kind of the big issue right now. I have to deal with the ibex threat, which, where are they? Oh. Who do I send? I'm sending Mary Skipper to go get him. I think they're gonna try and cross this bridge here, actually. So we just shoot them as they come around this corner. Where's the other ones? Oh, they are following close behind. Got some free steel right there, too. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Mary Skipper, can I borrow you for just a quick... second here. Paper cut. You just from here to there. From here to there. Just what's your chance to hit? 26. 1 in 4. That's terrible. Worm Dungeon smash the ibex dough with her left fist, smashing the ibex's head and skull. Also, dear God. Okay, Mary Skipper has successfully attracted the attention of one of the ibex. The other one is on, oh my God, dude. Scrub. Grab, we might need help. Scrub, do you have shooting skills? Yes, you do. Grab the revolver, no more cooking. Is there, Mary Skipper, get inside, dude. Paper cut! Help! Okay, that was actually a hit. That was the first shot. You shot off their front right leg. I think we have to leave Worm Dungeon to possibly die. Opitex! Help!
This is the sub sound.
Hey, we got one! All right. So Worm Dungeon needs to trade places with Paper Cut. Worm Dungeon cycles Paper Cut. Nice. Fantastic. All right, let's get in. Opitex has also succeeded in separating the Ibex Doe's front left hoof with his knife, which seems like a very strategic strike. Also slashing the leg. Good job, everyone. How are you doing? You've got a bruise on your torso, but are otherwise fine. Melee this to death. Mary Skipper, I need you to return to your... You didn't actually get hurt. You need to eat. Consume the meal, and how long is this person gonna live? 6 hours. Okay, Thank you. All right. Now that deed is done, that was, were you trying to, like, choke it with your bare hands or something? Just get on with it. Haul the Ibex. Scrub is in a daze. Okay, Mary Skipper, you have eaten. Now go rescue Bar if you can. Or capture. Actually, just capture Bar. That's easier. Is Bar part of, a faction? Space refugee. Nope. Let's see if we can get you back within 6 hours. Who else is starving? Oh, I forgot about this. I gotta fix this. We were a little over desperate. Get that work schedule back. Working 24 hours? 24 hours? That's far too much. Okay. We need med treatment. Worm Dungeon, go rest until healed. Let's get the dock. Paper cut. We don't have any heal roots. If you're just bruised, we'll just go lay on hands. Some of that is gonna die. Are you reserving that? Cease! Some of that! We will save you! Okay. Alright. Now, no, you're not supposed to... Can you do self-tending real quick? Just self-tend yourself. You don't even need to rest in the bed, dude. Take some food. Still doing the rescue op. What a mess. All right, Worm Dungeon. You are now ready to rest until healed. Paper Cut's gonna come in and fix you. 8.6% quality care. This is fantastic with no medicine, but they're all just bruises and cracks. I can't afford to get rid of good medicine. Taking forever. How are we gonna... We gotta fix this person up, though. Okay, paper cut. I think we have to use the good medicine if we want a pawn, so gotta be willing to invest in our own success. What a painful run, to be honest. Bar's dead! Okay, well, that saved us some medicine. Paper cut, go back to healing. Worm dungeon. Whatever. Easy come, easy go. We don't even need a 7th person right now. It was a good pawn, though. Too bad. We had to deal with the task at hand, which was man-hunting ibex, did we not? We did. Gold star for trying. I guess the food has arrived if we really need it. Okay, I'm gonna let Papercut sleep now since it's 4 a.m.
This is the sub sound.
We're gonna turn this also into a medical bed. Is anybody actually dying? Opitex is the only person still starving, and it's moderate, so... There is no meal in there right now, but we have food to cook. We have 3 bodies. We have 3 corpses. We have 5 meals with the ibex meat. Okay. We hopefully won't need to eat the human. I am hopeful. Worm dungeon has been laid on hands. Opitex needs some heals. Papercut tried to heal themselves. Some of that still got severe malnutrition. We're getting there. Scrub, if you weren't in a daze, you could cook. Don't eat that, you buffoon. You have 19 raw meats. You are the cook. You can't just sample all the beef jerky. That's 2 meals in 1. Did you just have a bad thought about eating raw meats?
I had to eat raw food. We should be cooking that kind of food before eating it. We're not animals.
Shut up. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things does not belong. Worm dungeon, can you cook here? I know you hurt all over, but it's imperative that someone does this. Where's Opitex? Also sleeping. Don't worry, you guys can trade places and stuff. Feed yourself too, because there's no doctor. What a mess this is. I also would rather have the doctor's spots closer together, so let's do this. I'm just gonna kick... Dude, we gotta get some better quality beds. We have no one with good construction skills. Let's get both of these to be medical beds. Move you guys around a little bit. Oh, man. Crank it and let's figure this out. Worm Dungeon, I know you're just having so much fun. Why can't Opitex get up? You got a bruised torso. It's not that bad. Look at Worm Dungeon, dude. Get up! Going for a walk. I don't think so, lazy. Get in the kitchen and cook, Opitex. He's missing a lung. That's baby talk in RimWorld. Oh, he's missing a lung. Okay, talk to me when you're missing a leg, your right arm, both of your eyes, and your jaw, okay? Then talk to me. Then I'll have some sympathy for my RimWorld pawn. Wait, are we gonna butcher the human? Easy come, easy go. The coffee gnat, dude. Get in the bug zapper. I will temporarily forbid human meat from at least being cooked. All right, we got enough for 8 more meals plus 4 and change from the human. Oh, dude, we should hunt the grizzly. What is wrong with this room? This is not a good way to do this. How about we do this? This will be... 4 blocks, and this will be for not blocks. That will make this a little easier. All right, Apotex, your mood is suffering. This will be your last cooking meal. Eat that. Where are we at? There we are. Well, the central room has gotten nice and clean, as we've been shifting all these goodies around. Everyone having a nice nap, recovering from their injuries. Still on that high from getting married. Once this expires in 18 days, it's gonna get a little harder. Scrub, did you just get in the bed, or do we not have a doctor? I think you're just kind of in charge of yourself. Scrub has been basically 1 foot in the grave this entire stream. Like, not even participating in anything that really we're doing. And forbidding me from helping by basically just being mental break the character. So, okay. Have it your way, I guess. So you can kind of see the health going up. Once these bars fill, then their respective injuries will go away and be healed. I forgot that we have a 4x fast forward as well, which can be helpful. You guys are getting a nice early haul job in. We're going to start building with this. We've got a bunch of granite. We got a bunch of sandstone. So we got a few options with that. Number one, I do want some floor in the side rooms, but I don't think I want that to be stone. What I'll probably do is just use steel. There will come a day when we wish that we had all of our steel back. It's ugly, but it's really not that expensive. It's like 50 steel. We've got that just on the map. We haven't even started mining, so I think it's okay to not be greedy. Just get some pave jobs. Maybe get a light or 2 in here. Just a torch. Less darkness is good. Put it by the door or something. Give them a job. Get a little concrete. I never use concrete or paved tile anyway. Concrete's really nice outside, though. So the benefit of paving is, 1, it helps them keep things clean. because when they're walking over the dirt, they tend to track that dirt with them wherever they go. So it's easier to kind of keep an area clean. And secondly, but equally important, is the speed of walking. If I remember correctly, let's see. Walk speed 100%, whereas outside dirt is walk speed 87%. So they are faster. But it really brings, like, once you get that dirt and out and you get some light in, it starts to make the base just look a whole lot nicer. We'll do probably a wood floor in here. However, we're gonna need to chop some more trees. Which is a little more difficult now. There's a fair few over there. We can get to those quite easily. Probably like to do one more door. Are we back? Did we? Where's the food? Did we already eat it? All right, hunting time. Opitex, you good? I can feel my body wasting away. My stomach hurts like never before. Okay. I will be with you shortly. Caribou! They're hidden. Dude, I can't. There's a secret caribou meeting over here. I can't get to them. They're surrounded by a swamp. This is a actual just full marsh. And if they go manhunter while I'm in there, it's game over. So let's go for, is the bear still here? I think 3 people should be enough for the bear. Somedat, are you alive? Okay, I'm basically gonna sacrifice some of that if it comes down to it. We only have a 13% quality knife. Impossible. Opitex, just drop yours. Get the plasteel one. Okay, so we're gonna do Summonat, Mary Skipper, Scrub, and Paper Cuts. Worm Dungeon should be fine. I want all hands on deck because I don't want someone just getting literally mauled by a bear. I know that would be such an omega-lol moment. But, you know. Behold its power. And dead. Hopefully it doesn't eat too much. Worm Dungeon is being attacked by a lynx! Ah! Everyone, turn around! Worm Dungeon, keep going, dude! Scratched arm! Keep shooting! Scrub! Ah! Ah! Woo! Corner shot. All right. Worm Dungeon. Bleeding again. Haul the links as you walk in. The rest of us, let's go. We got places to be. We're down to 1 person. This music's far too cheerful given the circumstances. The bear's like kinda coming towards us. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing that Worm Dungeon's machine pistol, dude. We gotta get maximum range. It ran. Okay. What's the, I don't... Opitex has gone berserk and will attack anyone he sees. You're the one that wouldn't... Who are you gonna... Oh, no. Come on, dude. 6 melee? Thank God I took your knife away. Okay, your knife is gone. Now what? I'm sending some of that back to base. Apotex hasn't moved yet, so we're gonna say that's fine. Yeah. Hurry. Where's Apotex? Okay, Apotex is actually chill over there. We're gonna say that you can keep going into the base. Don't run off the map. Okay, all hands on deck right now. Get that guy. Huge target, just absolutely massive. Okay, now one of you carry Wolf, one of you carry Grizz, one of you just go home. And that'll be the day, because it's already like 5 p.m. there. Some of that, get in here, dude. Scrub has gotten food poisoning from Arctic Wolf dead because of dangerous food type. Worm Dungeon's also bleeding and possibly getting infected. So I need healing. Now. With the good medicine. Good 78%er. Whew, okay, dude. Apotex is still... So... How far can you run some of that? There's an eclipse. Good. Dude, relax. Why are you going over there? Just get inside and eat, or whatever is your problem. Food! Worm Dungeon, wake up! $33 from the links. How? Major food poisoning, bad back, scrub, just... Listen, are wheelchairs in RimWorld yet? I just need to roll you around because food poisoning is perpetually incapacitating you. You made him eat the wolf. What? I had to eat the flesh of a dead creature without even butchering or cooking it. Did I make him eat the whole thing? Or just part of it? Where even wasn't it? Like right here? Where's the rest of it? Okay, so not everything is as it seems, apparently. He consumed an entire raw wolf. I got a lot on my plate right now, all right? There's kind of just a lot of chaos happening. Spring has begun. I've never seen better sentence in my entire life. Okay, we got 1 extra meal. That bear was only worth like 75, which I guess I should be grateful for. Trying to get everyone out of starvation. Everyone, wake up. I know it's only 3 o'clock, but I'm sure you're hungry. Okay, we got 6 meals. I'm gonna let Worm Dungeon go back to rest. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned only to affect the males. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Fantastic. I can only imagine the raid is close behind. You know what? We need a save. There. Turns out I'm allergic to spring being here with a psychic drone starvation. I don't even know how you're supposed to work that one, but it's the only thing I could be allergic to. This is all because we spared some of that. Is it though? Is Etalyx gonna calm down ever? We're lucky we haven't had to fight you yet. Are you not dying? You're gonna pass out and we're gonna have to rescue you. Thank you, Nog Mod Squad. Clive, thank you for the 500 bits, by the way, times 13. You asked Randy to be nice. It didn't work. Stoy is a RimWorld resub for 11 months. Howdy, Stoy. The Parkside says a whole 31. What's up for 31 months, Parkside? We're doing our best. And Crane Bolt Green says, I want a treat. Dude, I had, like, the best banana nut muffin today. I didn't know that I liked banana nut muffins, but it was just so immaculately homemade and well conceived that I became an instant believer. It was just so good. You know, like the perfect muffin, that like that homemade style muffin that you know it's fresh because if you don't eat it within the first like hour, if you try to put it in like a Ziploc baggie or something to try to preserve it, it gets all like the moisture starts leaking out of it. You got to eat it while it's still like fresh and moist before it like releases all of that. I had it like the perfect time. It actually made my day conceivably better. Like if I was a RimWorld pawn, I would have like a plus 15, ate a perfect muffin. It actually just improved my mood for the day. All right, we still got 3 meals? Who's starving? Just you. Etalyx is back. Come get some food, dude. Go get some sleep or whatever it is you're gonna do. That psychic drone, it's like a scratching at the back of my mind.
A whispering voice. I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them. Poo-poo. Poo-poo.
That's what chat would say. No! A pack of man-hunting... Oh, that's good. Hares have entered the area. That's fine. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region, hunting humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They will leave in 1 or 2 days. How many? Oh, there's actually a fair few. Unfortunately, I don't think we can eat any of these, but we can kill them. Okay, most of them are going up top, so let's go ahead and get the squad ready to go. %13 quality knife. It's like a butter knife made of plastic. It's barely even on the radar. Are they going south? I don't know where they're going.
You fell for my trap.
This does not bode well. What is that? 2 eyeballs. Did you see that? Is that what you're saying? Mary Skipper and Papercut exchange thoughts about computer technology. What a deep talk while murdering manhunting bunnies. I wonder if we should just go out here and hold the door open, or if they're too fast. I think they're slightly too fast due to the snow. Okay, we may need backup here. Scrub, why are you so slow, dude? Another one down. Another one down. Another one down. We wait until they get like at close range. Good shot. Scrub, I'm going to eat, and I will let the colonists devour you! You can't keep just mental breaking on repeat. Does catharsis mean anything to you? Useless! No, don't rescue the hare. 2 of those are edible. And the rest are dead. Okay, good. Dude, I can't believe this guy you forced to eat an entire raw wolf is so moody. This is the 2nd mental break since then. Get over it, okay? So your food was a little rare. You gonna go complain to the manager every day? I think we need a light here. These little, oh, the green is just like the range. What does the green mean when it's close to another one? Okay, so I think there's enough stuff on here that I should just abandon this so it's not even loaded in. Oh, meditation bonus. I still don't really know. Oh, I like this music. It sounds like Christmas music. It just instantly put me in the Christmas spirit. Did anyone else get that wash over them too? so nice. Christmas is almost here already. Yeah, it's May. I hate the fact that it's already May. But here we are. Nice and comfy. Okay, so, once again, I come to you asking for food. Wait, where did we already eat the meat from the bunnies? Is gone, yeah? No, what? Ugh, I can't keep up with this. We're gonna have to go on a mass. How do I get the caribou out of here? Like, we just had a bunch of things in here, and now there's nothing. You can walk through this at 30. This is the worst spot. The squirrel is next to them. Hunt that one. Hunt that one. Hunt that one. That, at least, that raccoon's easier to get. Okay, no one is technically starving yet. Let's look at tattered apparel and start working on that. I've kind of ignored it for too long. Hat. I think that would be a nice thing to make anyways. So we'll make one little hat for everybody. It's a little late, but make 5 of those. I don't think we have any super valuable types of cloth anyway, so I just don't care what you use. And does some of that still need pants? I like this song. I don't know which songs are new on P Music or which songs are new in royalty. I just like all of them. Oh, we need lumber. Cold. Wait, yeah, who's supposed to be chopping it? Oh, they're still limited. It's okay, it's nighttime. Cold? Very cold. Dude, the snow even forms on the bridge? That's cool. Good thing ammo's free in this game. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. You can't just let them get away. I mean, you can, I guess, but don't. Thank God. Can all the caribous be Manhunter? Some of them are escaping. Okay, fantastic. Paper cut. Can you come back out? Got a mad caribou wandering about. Uh-oh, Opitex! I didn't realize there was a person there. Uh-oh. Chat. Mom! Opitex is gonna get skewered by a caribou. Mom! Okay, I think it... Do I just fight it? I gotta stay close enough that we can actually do... Oh my God. Good miss. Nice shot. Don't let him. Don't. With our powers combined! Alright, what happened? 2 bruises. Moderate mounted. Now, yeah, it's fine. Psychic drone's over. We're saved. Does this train melee skill, by the way? That's actually great if it does. Well, the food wandered in. We got squirrel as well. That means worm dungeon. I know you want to play horseshoes bad, but like time is delicate right now. Woo! 150 meats! Yo! I'm gonna need some of that. Where's the rest? Mega Sloth! He's back! He's returned! Okay, that's an option also. I want to say that all the caribou are... Actually, that's not true. There is a caribou right there, man. Oh, it's right there. It's in my yard. 2... Excuse me? Did I leave this door open? Yep, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna need paper cut, Mary Skipper, some of that to come outside. Can you please attract the attention of this? Whoa! Mary Skipper's revolver bullet pierced the caribou's brain, skull, and head. Excellent shooting. Well done. Gotta go get this one too. This is a bountiful blessing. Both of you get out here. I don't know. It's probably leaving the map. I have this suspicion that it's leaving the map. Don't shoot with someone downrange. Uh-oh. It's gonna get away. It's gonna get away. Good rifle shooting. It's just... You gotta hit it where it counts. Oh, look at the shortcut! What a great investment of our mining abilities. Instead of having to go all the way around that, you go straight in. That's so good. And food's back on the menu. Which sounds obvious, but it's still true. Gonna let them do what they're gonna do. Gonna purge all the Jeffs so they don't Jeff. Chat commands are on. Chat commands are off. Get stick bugged, lol. Click. Chat, when is the next chat controlled stream? Are we gonna do that thing again? Play more putt-putt? Right now. No, not now, actually. We could probably do that soon-ish. Would you ever come back to YouTube? Okay, I'll answer your question with a question, Linz. Would you ever come back to another one of my streams? If the answer is yes, then problem solved. You can't watch streams and YouTube at the same time. You know, I'm already here. But I loved your RimWorld tutorials. I didn't delete them. They're still there. Do you need 2 tutorials? You still not know how to play the game? A second tutorial won't help you. If the first one didn't. Yes. Hey, Etalyx, how come you don't make Minecraft mod reviews? I did. Did you see my Christmas streams? I covered a lot of Minecraft mods. Speaking of, RIP Minecraft. Rest in peace, Minecraft stream series. It was fun while it lasted. I didn't even beat the game. To be fair, it's not my fault that they announced that caves would get way cooler. Like, in this year. And so it made me less interested in my campaign because they made the exploration, which was my favorite part, actually good after 10 years. Rip Kerbal. Okay, you got RimWorld. You guys can't have everything, okay? You're in RimWorld right now. Which, of all the streams, is not the time to be bemoaning other games. Everything, please. No. Dude, we're still cooking? Is that allowed? Psychic Soothe. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone over onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned only to affect females. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. So we've had 2 male negative psychic drones and 1 good female psychic drone. So I'm starting to see a little bit of favoritism here. Starting to notice that Randy knows that only 1 person in my entire colony actually receives benefits from that psychic drone, and the other 5 all receive the negative debuffs of the other one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. E. Needs meditation spot. They have a psi focus need, but don't have any meditation spot. Place a meditation spot, ensure it is reachable and usable near the best focus object they can use. I don't really know. Designate a spot for meditation. Psi-casters can meditate to gain psi focus. If a focus object like a sculpture is nearby, they will be able to focus on it to boost psi focus, but different people are able to use different focus objects. What if you just zen out right there in the middle of the floor? I don't know. Corner of a landing area. Create a landing pad. Spacecraft land on pads if possible. Nature shrine for honoring spiritual beings. For tribal psi-casters to focus on the shrine. So I don't think this is for us. Grand Stele. Towering slab with extensive engravings. They've been used since ancient times to memorialize individuals' battles and other important events. That's cool. I'm gonna enjoy building these. Honestly, I could build one now, but I don't know where I would even want to build it. So I'm gonna stall. We're actually mining some steel. I don't even remember designating that. Opitex is going for a lovely walk. we can start building with stone now. I think that's a good idea. Start, if we want to have a permanent settlement over here, it's gonna be planning time soon. And planning time means it's time to invest in our success by creating the permanent base. But this room's shaping up. Hey, some of that's doing some meditation. They like the meditation spot. Mary Skipper's building a snowman. How cute. Look, everyone's so happy. Everyone's just so cheerful right now. Like, nothing could go wrong.
Oh no, he said it. He's daring them.
We need to start researching stuff soon. It's warming up a little bit, 20 outdoors, but not enough for crops. Food is, we had 19 meals with 6 more in the tank plus people. Okay, well, let's think. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, what, the eternal question, how big? Chat, is this a 4x4 or a 6x6? How big is this? I always think 4x4, but then I'm always wrong, I think. Because 4x4 seems natural, but then I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I'm wrong. 6x6, says Chad. So, we're gonna go ahead and plan that out for an eventual geothermal generator to go on the spot. What's wrong, Mary Skipper? We butchered a human like. That was ages ago. That's like 3 days ago. You've just been thinking about it. We butchered someone like an animal. Innocent prisoner died. What? Okay, they bled out of their wounds after being in our care for less than 1 hour. We tried to capture them to rescue them. They died as soon as they hit the bed.
We could have at least conducted an orderly execution rather than permit that barbarism.
It's dark. I don't like it. All right, whatever. Do you. Let me go back to what I was doing. So I want to have at least, I want this to be a large, oversized room. Because that's what we do when we design mega bases. That's just how we do it, okay? So, I also see that. Not my problem right now. Mega base already. It's just planning. We're not building anything. I'm just thinking, dude. I'm just thinking. So we're gonna keep this nice and open.
This is the sub-sound.
Trying to think what else we could put in here. Because it's gonna have the thing itself and then 3 wide. We could have these little indentations. That's not a bad idea. Let's get funky with it. Not a perfect square. We're gonna make it like a little nature spot. Where it's gonna be like pathway here, right? And then like grass with like plants or something here. With like fancy flowers all around it. And it'll be like an outdoor area. So this'll probably, it's gotta be vented because this thing gets hot in the summer. So I think we'll probably just be roofed. It'll be roofed here just to cover the thing, and then the rest of it'll be outdoors. So I'll have like a couple pillars. I'll probably have like a pillar here, 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 and here to hold any roof that we want. So we could have like a situation where this is like just some little roofed patches where we can put electrical lights and things without them being exposed. Roofed. Sort of. Okay, where are the bedrooms and all that gonna go? I need to be better about planning this time, chat, because if we're gonna do Mega Base again, I can't fall into the same trappings that I always do. What needs to be dead center in the base? In my opinion, we need to have freezer plus eating area in the dead center of the base. That's the thing that always gets me in Mega Base designs. They have to walk too far to get the food, and they have to walk too far to sit down, so they just spend all day walking to find the food and then eat it standing up instead of going into the dining, the designated dining. So what we'll probably do is just have like a handful of mini freezers scattered throughout the... that's not a bad idea. Just put some mini freezers. Once we have enough haulers, they can haul to the mini freezers and fill those up. I don't have a refrigeration unit mod. But this is all we got right now. Hi, Ita. What's up, my cycle? Also, Fargman says, Poggin with the boys for 31 months. Thanks, Fargman. How you doing? Raid? Has Jerma even been streaming for like 2 hours? Did you guys fall asleep at the wheel? Did you just wake up from your nap? Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Good enough for me. I'm about to take a BRB, take Midas out, though. Hi! Yes, hello, Ecuadora! Can I help you?
What do you want from me?
Chat, I'm still trying to financially recover from gifting 500 gift subs. I just wanted you all to know that. Soon, okay? I gotta once I get paid this month, I will have financially recovered. I literally had to change my like payment information on like a couple platforms to make sure it didn't like PayPal out of my bank account. No, I'll put that on credit. Thrumbos will be in the area for a few days. Why would you give 500 gift subs? Because I told chat that I would. I had to pay up. So, the slate is clean. If you weren't here for the last RimWorld stream, then you missed your chance. Wasn't it like $800 in taxes? No, it was, $200 in taxes? I think it was $40 in taxes per 100 times 5. So 200. $200 just in taxes, yeah. Missed the 500 gift sub giveaway. Yeah. I mean, you did. I don't even know how gift subs are awarded, though, so, like, half the people in the chat weren't getting the subs, and then other people came in later and was like, whoa, I just got here. What? How come I was just gifted a sub? I don't know why they got one, but not the people who were there. So, I have no... Nebulous and Mysterious is the system that dictates that. I feel like I should prioritize people who are in the stream, but what do I know? I hadn't been in the stream for weeks, and I got one. Okay, how do I take back a gift sub? Chat audit reveals that was true. Their last comment pre the 24th was March the 9th. I'll take that one back. for my taxes. This is just a brilliant advertising campaign. I made that guy come back after 4 weeks just because they accidentally gifted them a sub. So you know what? Inflate viewer count. All I gotta do is pay $5 per viewer, and I can have unlimited viewers every 30 days. Sky's the limit. Where does the profit come from in that scenario? I don't know. Sponsors. Wait, is that just botting? All right, are we starving or whatever? No, we got some meals. Let's hunt.
Oh, yes. It's time. It is peaceful if left alone, but will shred anyone who disturbs it with giant claws.
A giant solitary herbivore with 2 giant claws for warding off threats, long extinct after being wiped out by natives of Earth's American continent. Wait, is this... What? Why does it say Earth's American continent? This is RimWorld. Are we on Earth? Is that RimWorld's lore? Earth? No. Earth is a real place in RimWorld lore? The Megasloth was later brought back using advanced cloning and artificial gestators. Its thick hide is exceptionally strong and insulating and makes a great leather for cold winter clothing. Where do you think the animals came from? Evolution? I don't know. All right, this might be death, but let's try. It's 7 a.m. We can go out there. Mary Skipper, I need you to not be, well, whatever it is you're being first. Your mood is terrible. How can you be mad, though, when you're listening to this song? All right, mood's better. Let's go. Everyone get in there. Some of that, even if you have to stab them with your stupid knife, I need all hands on deck because I don't think I've ever hunted a Megasloth before. So I don't know how difficult this is going to be. I hunt them all the time. I didn't ask you. I'm Amelia. I don't care. Okay, so. Can you guys stop saying hard? You're just making me want to say hardcore to the mega. Stop. You can't just keep. Why? There's no context because it's Megasloth. Okay. Anyway, everyone, get in there. Okay, not Opitex. That's the only one who can't. Where's Scrub? Slow as usual. It's not even fighting back right now. This is just sad. Okay, now it's fighting back. That was easy. What was I? That bio was so fearsome. Don't rescue it. Kill it. Super tough battle, Pog.
This is the sub sound.
Is this train melee? I don't know. I'm doing it the slow way. Don't consume! Haul, please. I will watch this to ensure it is the correct command. Streamer seeks to make once extinct animal extinct again. Could happen to you. I hope this is, alright, well, I would take bets on how much meat this is gonna be, but some of you in chat are cheating and you already know. I'm gonna guess, if a caribou's 150, a Megasloth better be at least that. I'm gonna guess 180 to 250. I want to guess like 220. Let's go 225, right down the middle. Let's see. $75. What? Not even 150? Okay. Well, so be it, I guess. That was weak. Scams. Said 134 in her hand. Stop cheating, okay? You can't use outside knowledge. I guessed legitimately and was off. It's more fun to watch when they drop it one by one. Okay, that'll last us it's 34. Dude, it's above freezing. 33 degrees Fahrenheit, only barely, but it's a hard snow coming in. We haven't really seen much snow because of the weather thingy. Oh, everyone's idle. I don't know what you guys should do. What can I do that's not gonna be a total waste of time since we're gonna move bases? We could make, oh, we don't have any cloth. We could make bedrolls out of plain leather and just have them. I feel like that's a good idea for future caravanning. Okay, how about just 3? You're gonna need 4. Okay, clothes. What do you got? We need a new parka. And the hats. Okay, but there's not even enough space in here for that. Let's do more storage solutions. Okay, we're gonna copy the settings from this storage, paste them here with the one difference being that we will not allow textiles, and on this we will not allow the actual apparel. So we're gonna kind of split that up. Okay, got 4 bedrolls. We probably are gonna uninstall them, but I'm just gonna leave them there awkwardly for now. That's where you sleep if you visit, okay?
My friends are coming over, and we're gonna make a pillow fort out here. We're gonna wait for Santa to come. We're gonna stay up all night, wait for Santa.
Santa mod. Comes down the chimney every single December-y. What's the temperature in here? 82? Wow, it's actually too hot. Okay. Maybe I should just remove one of the fires? Maybe just no refuel? Let it burn out, and then we'll just fix it as needed. We're probably gonna need at least one. How you guys doing? We need to kind of get our act together here. Who's supposed to be the tailor? Paper cut is? Okay, I think you've been doing it because some of the jobs are done. Yeah, I see I see some clothes in here. We gotta burn the dead guy apparel. Where's that bill? Whose job is burning dead guy apparel? Is that a hauling job or a crafting job? Because it's a crafting job, that makes sense why it's not happening. Sleeping on the floor is comfy. Wrong. Incorrect. Chat, does anybody else, okay, is this true? if you accidentally fall asleep when you don't mean to and you wake up, even if it was for 3 hours, when you actually get up and go to bed, do you still sleep the same amount of time you would have if you did not nap, and you don't feel any extra rested? That's me. Is that normal, or do you guys like nap and the nap actually helps you feel rested in addition? Okay, let me put it like this. If I sleep for 3 hours on accident, get up, go to bed, and sleep for 7 hours, that was 10 hours total. But if I actually just lied down and tried to sleep for 10 hours in a row, then it's like 2 different things. I can't even sleep for 10 hours in a row. It's like delaying your tiredness to nap. I only accidentally nap like once a month. Because I hate it. Dawsley's failing shuttle. A shuttle of the Fallen Empire has taken damage and seeks a place to land. Its commander, Dawsley, wants to land at Chorf. Outlanders from Ufinium will attack the crashed shuttle site to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Dawsley, another civilian, and 3 cataphracts. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come to pick them up. You'll need to get them all on board in 12. Except for honor shuttle loot, gold shuttle loot, or goodwill and shuttle loot. You can't just show me shuttle loot. And expect me not to try this out. Three honor would boost us from our current title of yeoman. 2 will be 1 step away from acolyte instead of 2. And do we get to control the cataphracts, or do they just do their own thing? I'm thinking about it. I don't have anywhere for them to land. We don't have that many guns. Do it, nerd. I probably will. But it doesn't say how many people. 8 hours. What time is it? Okay, this is actually good timing because it's middle of the day. Moods are good except for Apotex. Oh, paper cut. Ding. That noise sounds like a scene change on a 90s and 2000s sitcom. Which is why I like it so much. Don't unpause yet. I'm not ready. Okay, let's make a save. Dude, do cataphracts, like, are they on horses? All right, before we do this, Guitar Hero menu. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Midas is running around. Do you gotta go or something? Yeah, you. The person with the small bladder. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna go get a drink. Try to get Coffee Net to leave me alone and get a snack, okay? Give me 5. BRB. Hey, can you make this noise? Is that normal? Hey, can you make this noise?
This is the sub sound.
Real life lawnmower. How much spit do you think is emerging from my mouth when I go? That's just a bumper boat. Bumper boat. Hi, how are you? What's up, Cyphers? Okay, what were we doing? Uh-oh. I just remembered. What if I open a Pop-Tart and then the coffee nut attack? What if the coffee nut gets in my Coke? My cola. What are we doing? Oh, there's a ship crash in here. It's arriving in 8 hours. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Wait, do I? Wow! Who am I fighting if these are the dudes I have to protect? Yo! Charge, we have bio-coated charge rifles, poor quality cataphract heavy armor built for max protection at the cost of mobility. Heavy layered plasteel weave plates with solid ablative coating stop all but the most well-aimed or powerful attacks. Neuromimetic assistors prevent the suit's massive weight from immobilizing the wearer entirely, but the suit is still quite cumbersome. Armor like this is used by Imperial cataphracts to break heavily fortified positions in frontal assaults when no other option is available. Do we need to, like, they're up there. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Let's go bam, bam. How long do we have to hold out? Some of that, can you shoot? 3. I feel like we want to avoid melee if at all possible. That stands to reason in whatever is about to happen. Oh, dude, there's Dosley. Why does Dosley sound like a meme name? Gallicus. Gallicus. Dursley. Kind of sounds like Dursley. Wait, what do you guys? What's the objective here? Just protect them? As another civilian and 3 cataphracts, the commander civilian. Oh, dude, we didn't. Oh, sorry. I thought we rescued. I had like a memory flash of that transport pod person, and I was like, oh, we got to name them, and then I forgot that we actually butchered them, and this is them right now. Sorry, chat.
Dude, who wants to be named after this pile of meat?
Anybody in chat want to take on this human meat times 48 name? Wait. Worm Dungeon timed out Big Bunga Boy for 10 minutes? Did that actually happen? That was 2 hours ago. Did that actually happen? I already did that. Maybe we should do it again. I just saw the notification. Do we just chill here? What should I do? All I gotta do is protect them for 6 hours. But I don't want to have a mental break. Interesting twist in this story. A group from Stwitlium are visiting the colony. They want to trade. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners. The son of Summadat named Deadlift. Which I can't say with a straight face. Summadat must have been watching too many Marvel movies when they named their child. Dude, my son's gonna be so strong. I'm gonna have the strongest kid. Uh-oh. Some of that bad news. Your visitor group only has 2 people armed with a knife and a revolver, and we're expecting imminent attack. I don't think we can protect all of them. Also, I think I need to tuck my son in. All right, chat, they better not invade in the 5 seconds it's gonna take. Okay. Ah! Where? Outlanders from Ufinium have arrived. They will attack the Imperials, defend them for 4 hours. They're right there. They got big guns and grenades. But the dudes have charge rifles. 1, 2, 3. Come on. They gotta cross the swamp. 30% walk speed. That's our time to catch up. Why are you guys charging? With you have snipers, right? I am allergic to cataphracts with bio-coded charged lances. Yo, the snipes. Kill that guy. Okay, wow. Excellent shot. His head is gone! Take up a position, men! Help these brave soldiers out! All right, Worm Dungeon, tactical retreat. All right, Paper Cut, focus on Larian. Mary Skipper, focus on Larian. Summedat, focus on Gates. Scrub, focus on Gates. All right, Dawsley, we have to save Dawsley. That's all that matters. This guy's being absolutely useless. Lilo is sacrificable. I'm sending Worm. I don't know if I want to send Worm Dungeon in. We're gonna go back. We can't seem to get Larian. Absolute just travesty of misses. All right, 2 of them are down. Now we gotta like get these guys are in like a real good position where they have cover on all sides. 50% cover effectiveness behind that rock. We're gonna at least like swap Paper Cut in with the snipes. I'm hesitant to get too much closer. Mary Skipper took 1 machine pistol shot. I'm just gonna send a flank on Worm Dungeon. Hey, we got 1! We might have got more than 1, but Paper Cut laced the left shoulder, the killing blow. Phase 1 completes. We're getting some other shots here as they retreat. Wowee. Yes, I will take your survival meals, your guns, your free food, and anything else that you might have of interest. Don't mind if I do. Go juice. Uh-oh. Drugs. Okay, I'm gonna let Mary Skipper go get patched. We might get attacked again, but the shuttle's arriving in 2 hours. So some of that can go. I think Worm Dungeon and Paper Cut stay. Uh-oh, they're taking the bodies to the freezer. I can't promise that we won't use them. That's my fear. I would rather you just haul the meals, though, that are already there. And the machine pistol. Scrub could also just equip the machine pistol straight away, to be honest. That's fine, whatever. Alright. Shuttle arriving in 0.6 hours. Did we do it? 4, 3, 2, 1. Reinforcements have arrived. The rescue shuttles arrived to collect the civilians who crash landed. Make sure to have these people on the shuttle. Glycus and Dawsley. Could you have parked a little closer? It's fine, we can walk. Dude, there's so many open parking spaces. Get some exercise anyway. Stretch these old legs. Minimal casualties. Lilo. Where's Stitch? Boomer cartoons. Okay, I never even saw that movie, so I have absolutely no right. All right, get on and let us go. Later, nerds. Paper Cut is becoming an acolyte. Quest complete. Now we can deconstruct the shuttle and see what... Actually, you know what? Screw that. I'm leaving that, okay? You're not gonna fool me, Randy. I know what happens if I deconstruct this loot box and put every single goodie from it in my stockpile, okay? You see this? You see this? Yellow line, Randy? I know what that yellow line means, okay? I'm not a baby RimWorlder. You're trying to trick me into increasing my wealth substantially, and then you're gonna punish me for it. For those of you that don't know, this is a measurement of our colony's history. The higher this wealth number goes, the stronger the events that occur. Bad. And as long as we don't deconstruct it and put it in our stockpile, it doesn't count against us. Bosley, commander who asked to land his shuttle, has escaped. He is grateful. Thank you. The Fallen Empire is ready to grant Papercut the title of Acolyte and the power of a level 2 Psi-Link in a bestowing ceremony. The bestower will arrive by shuttle and perform the ceremony. The bestower will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. You can betray them to steal it. This will make the Fallen Empire your enemy. If you miss or fail, you'll have another opportunity later. You need the throne room that satisfies the requirements of Papercut's Acolyte title.
The Acolyte title is the first title of noble duty, and encompasses a wide range of practical positions. Some acolytes are purely students, learning to lead troops, manage societies, or use Psycast in specialized schools. Others come from wealthy families and might own city buildings or farm complexes. During wartime, an acolyte might lead a platoon of troops, captain a small frigate, or serve their lord as an advisor. Their low rank within the nobility makes them paradoxically less useful as diplomats than human. Sending a low-ranked acolyte to a negotiation can itself be seen as an insult, whereas a non-noble human negotiator is seen only as the mouthpiece of his lord.
So, what? They have to have a 16-tile room? Like, total number of tiles, I guess. I thought it was 16 by 16. Never mind. That's smaller than I thought. Okay. All floored, double bed, no work facility allowed. Meditation throne, room area 20. Whoa. There's a bedroom. That's just the bedroom. Okay, 4x4 is not that bad. This is a 24-tile throne. 2 braziers. They must be lit. No work facilities allowed. No beds allowed. They are allowed to eat basically anything. Yeah, basically anything. Except, can't clean. They can never clean again. Okay. All right. Well, we ain't gonna be taking that for a while. Guess what, though? Where's chat? I know what should be in the middle. I know what should be in the middle of our mega base. It's got to be a throne room. Here's what we should do. You know what? Plan for expect success. That's not the phrase. Strive for the stars. If you miss, at least you die quickly in a vacuum. That's not it. Plan for the best. Prepare for the worst. There you go. That's the one. So let's take a look at this again. What is the big... Okay, what's the biggest one I can become? Can I become anything above Count? Or is Count Dooku the best I can do? Because if this is the best I can do, then I need a minimum of an 80-tile grand meditation throne. Okay, I'm just trying to think ahead. 30-tile bedroom. Ooh. So, we're gonna start at the top. An 80-tile room. Where should it go? Like, part of me just wants to make it in the mountain because it would be hilarious if the throne room gets invaded by bugs. That sounds like a terrible idea, though. A dwarven king. Yeah, exactly. But at least if the bugs invade there... Uh-oh. What if our count is meditating when the bugs invade?
I sense a great disturbance in the mountain. Oh my god! There's so many bugs!
This is why I give my pawns 5x5 rooms from the start. I don't know what that has to do with literally anything that we're talking about. The count needs a 30 tile room. A 5x5 is only 25. So that's not big enough, even for the bedroom. It has to be a 6x6. Or a 6x5. (15x2). That too. Alright, King of the Mountain. Here we go. Let's say... This is what's bothering me, because I want to build here, but who the hell knows what that's going to be. I guess we can always just clear it out and deal with it later. Alright, if I was a throne room, here's where I'd be. It's gotta be odd number. How big is a throne? It's a 3x2. Okay, well, yeah, it's actually good. 3x2. So let's say thrones here, space. Room for like art? I'm just kind of thinking. I'm just thinking. Okay, let's say the throne's right there. And that means we need some cool pillars. So let's say pillar, 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 pillar. Neato. What else do we need? Braziers. Kind of just trying to imagine in my mind. Throne room requirements. It needs two. Well, that's Acolyte. Hold on. All fine floored. Brazier times 2. Column. We need columns times 6 anyways. Drapes. Piano. Okay, that's not too bad. The rest is kind of my creativity. So if this is a pillar, that's 2, 4, spaced 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, space. Yee. All right. Art. Looks good. I can already kind of visualize it in my mind. Now, if you're gonna have a throne here, you gotta have some red carpet leading up to it, right? So it's gotta be at least like this much red carpet. There can be like art next to the pillars here too. I feel like we can go even bigger with the throne. Chat, what are some fun things to put in a throne room that I might want to plan ahead for? How big are braziers? 1? Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, wait a second. Placing a building over valuable ore will allow builders to mine the ore. Ore can be wasted if mined with low skill. If your builders are not skilled at mining, you may want to cancel your build project. I didn't know there was valuable ore there. I kind of like that, where you got these cool braziers leading up to the throne. Which way's forward? Hang on. Which way's facing left? This way? Hacking. Did I accidentally hack where valuable ore is located? 10-minute timeout, another 100,000 channel points gone. 40 Taco, thank you for the 11 months of sub. I think I got illegal waffles too, but thanks Waffles and 40 Taco for hanging out with us tonight. Oh, hang on. Okay, what else do we need? Drapes. A decorative sheet hanging. What? I don't understand how to use this decoratively. What about, like, does this look stupid? It kinda does. I just don't know what to do with it. It's just you're hanging your sheets out to dry. Conceal a royal table. What else can I put around the edges? Besides art. Have a secret room behind the throne. Oh, dude, you could have the bedroom for the guy behind the throne room? And have like the sheets like a thing that kind of conceals that? But doesn't the room have to be blocked? Okay, do these count as wall pieces for the purposes of tile, like counting the tiles of the room? Like, could I do curtain, door of, I don't know, sandstone, just to be annoying? Can I do that and it will actually turn when it's built? I guess we could always experiment, and if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work.
This is the sub sound.
Oh, is there more royalty stuff to research? Awesome. Okay, we know this needs to be a 5x6 anyways minimum. We're obviously gonna go, oops, that could be a plan. Too late. Okay, whatever. There's a little mining spot there for no reason. We know it needs to be a 6x5 minimum. And it's gonna have to be a royal bed, but this is always a pain because it's a 2x2. I kind of want more space behind this anyway, so hold on. Because this is going to be a pillar. I want to be able to, like... Yeah, I want to be... Hang on. I want to be able to walk all the way around. I want this to be the most regal, awesome room that it can possibly be. And it's going to be very squared here, but... that will change. I almost feel like they... Okay, is it dumb for the curtains to be really close to the brazier? I feel like they're gonna... It just looks dumb because in my mind, they're gonna catch fire, even though they're not. Oh, I got an idea. I've got an idea. What if... Yeah, what if we did, like... a bit of this, and a bit of that, and a bit of this. That doesn't look any different, Etalyx. You're right. That's because here's what we're actually gonna do. We're gonna go big on cloth, okay? All in on cloth. We're gonna line the walls with cloth. And then we can have like a plant or an art in between them. And we got like room here So we can have like this cool indentation where we could put some kind of like extra decorations or plants. I think this is the same regardless of which way it's facing. Okay, I like. Now we got this spot open if we want. Starting to see it come together. Sarcophagus corner. Oh, yeah, I can't put sarcophagi in here.
The king's ancient burial grounds.
So we got columns going here, here, here. Here, here, here. Just to be even more obnoxious, we could just do... Let's do this. Let's actually scoot you back. There we go. There we go. Brazier's not aligned with columns. Hold on. Hold on. All right, columns will go... Here, here, here. Does this make you happier? Okay, give it... Now let's go in even more. Boom. That's gonna be a good looking throne room right there. Got some nice corners. Got a nice shape to it. We can also do some more columns, which would probably go there. Okay, and then I don't know what we could put back here. But I feel like we can decide that later. This is like, there's plenty of space in here for cool stuff, I think. Oh, I was gonna do, I guess we could do, they don't have to be braziers here, they could be statues. Or we could just do statues right here. They're not quite, they're still even with the thing. Or we could do the bit, dude, wait a second. What if we just did the 2x2 statues? Cancel those braziers. Do the jumbo statues right there. Miscellaneous. Can you do a nature shrine indoors, even if it loses its power? Can you turn this, or no? I don't think you can turn it. Oh, I forgot about these. I guess these could go inside. I can't turn this, so I guess it's okay if it's just facing the wall. It's readable from both sides, or something. Oh my god, there's a oh my god, it's a big one. Oh, I could go behind the throne. Right? It's four-sided. Yes, that is typically how squares and rectangles operate. It is four-sided, though. You're right. Okay, chairs? Question mark? Or what? Like what else? Anything? I guess I'll just wait. We can always fill in the gaps later. I think this is a good start. I just need to know where it was gonna go. Oh, piano. I don't even know how big or where that is. I think I have to research that.
This is the sub-sound.
Okay, now there's enough space for everybody to walk around. Actually, we could just push this thing back. Where to go? Miscellaneous. Yeah, that looks a little better. Bit more space back there. Then we could just do like that. And then we could just have the door to the bedroom. So it'd be like door, at least a 5x6, and then we can just do whatever we want. So I'm thinking, where's the bed gonna go? It's gonna be a very nice Mickey Mouse popsicle bedroom. Dude, this looks like a ladybug. I made a ladybug. This is the head of the ladybug. This is the back with the little spots on the back. The ladybug throne room. It's a nuclear bomb. All right, I'm not a psychiatrist. It can be whichever of those things. These are gonna be like a statue spot. I think. And the bed can be, this is really gonna bother me. I gotta figure this out now. Bed. The bed can I don't know. I don't like it just being in the middle of the room. I guess it can go up against the wall here. But I also want there to be space for like a dresser and stuff. That's like close. What do? Okay, so let me just imagine in my mind. If I did this, I don't like it. This bothers me. It's a 2x2 bed. Can I have a king size 3x2 bed? Dresser at foot of bed. Maybe. I've never done that before, but it kind of looks good. Okay, we'll just go with that for now. But I feel like a bed, the king's bed wouldn't be up against the wall. Like, it would just be in the middle of the room. Make the bedroom vertical. Hold on. In that way, we could do... Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let's just push this back. Because we gotta do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that? Still not gonna match up with this, but it's you gotta concede something somewhere. And then the dresser, like here, on the wall, then spot for a light there or a plant or something. Can't do one there because it'll just connect to the wall unless we delete that. But then we've got this weird diagonal anyway, so that's kind of dumb. All right, there we go. That'll be the one. Now it looks like a wind-up toy. Butterfly bedroom, kinda. Okay, I had to figure out where the king stuff was gonna go before we started planning anything else. That is pretty imperative. So now what I'd like to do is plan some outdoorsy stuff, because we definitely don't want to start digging before we're ready. We are, however, ready to start building. We have the raw materials to begin the process, even though it's going to be slow and painful. We need to get going. We need to start training those constructors. Some of that is that guy who's got 7 with a penchant for it. All right, we can unpause now. Mary Skipper's still not healed. Not sure if I should risk the medicine or just... I think we're just gonna tend with hands and hope for the best. Also, who's the best talker in the colony? Of course, it's always the person who's injured. Paper cut can try to trade. You guys have tech print jump packs? A tech print for the research project jump packs. The physical form of tech prints can range from scraps of paper with diagrams all the way to advanced self-contained teaching machines. Regardless of form, they play the same role. They give your researchers the confidence that an idea is possible and a rough idea of the designs used in more established societies. Your researchers need the foundational knowledge offered by tech prints to know where to start on a given tech. Only after enough tech prints have been applied can your researchers work out the fine details and how to make use of the technology in your particular situation. Applying tech prints to a satisfied project fulfills half the remaining research. In addition, researchers always gain a boost to their intellectual skills when applying tech prints even on already completed technologies. Unlocks jump packs and locust armor. A variant of recon armor with integrated burst rockets for short-ranged flight. Locust armor is slightly less protective than standard recon armor. Each jump consumes a burst of fuel, so the armor must be reloaded after use. Locusts train primarily with melee. They usually avoid static shootouts, preferring to jump straight into enemy fortifications and fight hand-to-hand. They do poorly in static defense or confined quarters, but excel in mixed cover or ship-cracking operations. Yo, that sounds wild. I can't afford it, but it's cool to look at. I can't afford it, even if I sold everything. I get pretty close. I get 25 hundo, and you need 29 hundo. I don't have enough to get that. It's probably beyond our capabilities anyways. So I think this is our chance to buy more medicine, which I'm down with. Buy packaged survival meals just in case. Why do we have human leather pants? Don't worry about it. Let's get rid of... They're worth a lot. Should I just sell them? Or should we wear them? A simple set of pants. Uh-huh. Write that on the tag in the Levi's. Just a simple pair of human leather pants. Don't look too much into it. I think we sell it for the cash. Get rid of the poor quality tribalware. Get rid of the short bows. We definitely don't need them now that we just got those guns. Keep the incendiary shells. You'll need them one day. Sell all the smoke leaf joints. I'm tired of everyone getting high as hell and then just moping around the house eating the rest of the food. So goodbye, smoke leaf. We'll grow our own if you're good and you survive. Okay, how about that? Keep the flak. Oh, trader can't cover this? I'd really rather not buy components. But let's just buy one component. Some components in my meal.
You just ate some of my product.
Okay, now back to planning. You gotta plan eventually. So, we want every single colonist to have a 5x5 room. We can get funky with it if we want to annoy future me, which is fine. How should the throne room connect to anything else? Chat, what should the throne room connect to? Hallway, yes, but like ultimately what room? A great
This
dining
is the
hall.
Subsound.
Big regal dining room. Should the dining room be in between the energy zone and the throne room, like right in here? This is probably enough space for a big dining hall. Treasure room. I'm sorry that I play paused. If I can't look at the pawn, I have to pause. All right, so biggest tables are 3x3 or 2x4s. The 2x4s just look mo better. So let's just imagine that the door is here. And then you enter, right? So should there be I don't know. I think you should just, not a hallway, just go into the Great Hall. A chapel for sarcophagi. I think I'm going to put like a sarcophagi room down here or up here. Like, and you just go around this to get to it. Downside is uneven, so doors. You could also just have doors be here and here. That would work as well. This music's so good. This is the wow wow. Okay, anywho, dining hall. All right, so if this is the wall, then we need space to walk.
This is the Subsound.
I would say we need room for plants or lights against wall, room for walking, room for chair,
This is the Subsound.
room for table, room for chair. Oh god, there's not enough space. There's not enough room. Chat, can I just... Where's my, like, planning tool? If I could just pick this whole plan up and move it to the right, that would solve all my problems. But, let's see if we can make do. I guess this will be fine. Is this grand enough? We'll never have enough colonists for this. Is this grand enough? I think it's too grand. Harry Potter dining room, yeah? Kinda. Oh, speaking of Harry Potter dining room, what if we just did a small Harry Potter dining room like this? Like 1x2 tables. And they just face each other. With like a gap in the middle. I don't know, that's like, it feels like a school cafeteria. Hold on. So, there's gonna be the wall. Space for decoration, space to walk, space for chair, space for table. Space to walk, space to walk, space to walk. Okay, this is the minimum. That's the wall. Space to walk, chair, table. Okay, so there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces in the middle, so you could put decorations. They could just walk down the middle. The chairs are gonna be on the outside. So that's room for 4, 8, 16. That's enough for 16 colonists to eat simultaneously. Harry Potter dining room was a school cafeteria. True. It's gonna be real funny looking at these plans while our colonists go insane and starve to death in their hut across the river. You gotta plan for success, okay? Fake it till you make it in this game, alright? Chad, is 16 table spots grand enough? There's room for 4 more. That's 20. That's 20 spots. Figure 8. I think these look awkward, though. What are the odds of more than 16 colonists eating at the same time? 64. 64 individual spots to sit and eat? What? What about the animals? Excuse me? What about them? They'll eat in the barn. That's kind of how I'm imagining this. Arguably the worst restaurant sitting layout possible. You gotta yell at the people to talk to them over there for some reason. Where I could have just easily done this exact same thing by putting this and that, and then putting chairs on either side. Well, that's stupid. That's dumb. This is cooler, because why is it cooler? What can I put in the middle? Okay, what's cooler, chat? Granite, steels? Or art? What's neater? Where is art? Oh, you can't queue it up. It has to come from an art thing. Art's cooler? Okay, we'll do art in the middle or something. Are there any other... I don't think we have any other furniture that makes sense in here yet. Nor miscellaneous. Okay, so let's finish the plan for this. I'm kind of getting mixed up because this is a plan for a wall and this is a plan for a floor, which is kind of awkward. I don't know why. I'm not sure why I did that. See, because now I need to remove... plan there just to say, whatever, this is stupid. Okay. Also, the best place to enter this is here, so hold on. Okay, yeah, door will be like... there? Whatever. Looking good, chat. Mega base design coming along. Don't mind that. Don't mind our food situation. Also, don't mind the bodies in the freezer. Walk through power to get to the dining. No, 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 no. I'm not done. You can do that. It's going to be a nice outdoor area, okay? Shut up. Listen. Not done yet. Because we're going to have these really cool, like, indented art/plant spots. Crank it. Okay. So then we're gonna have probably no door here, which is gonna be interesting. Because otherwise, I guess you could do 2 doors, and that would be fine. Now, to line these up. Now this would be a chapel area. I can't wait till the bug invasions. I would say chapel, because gotta remember we're at like the top of the map. So chapel up here. To get the food here, the food needs to be close by. So I would say we're gonna have like a little tucked freezer spot. How to do this? These are gonna be little freezy spots where the food is positioned, and they can go in here, grab the food, and then eat. Which means the kitchen is gonna be just below this. Theoretically. Kitchen can honestly just be a big block. I don't care. How do you get out of here? Hold on. Yeah, how do you get... Wait. Yeah, how do you get out of here? Where does this go? Honestly, it could go like that, and there could just be like a little walk-in here. That's kind of weird, isn't it? This is going to be the eating freezer, which is different than the freezer. Does that make sense? This is going to be the conveniently located fridge. Whereas the majority of the food is going to be stashed in a classic Etalyx mega freezer. Which I can only imagine is going to go somewhere like over here, because we do not want bugs in the freezer. That would be the worst case scenario. If they capture the food and we have to set the food on fire, bad. So, to that end, what's the best way to do the kitchen setup? Isn't it like butcher in its own room? Cooking in its own room? Am I misremembering? Okay, so let's do... Thinking. Butcher. I got a plan for a huge colony. So 4 butcher tables. Okay, four butchery tables. No, hold on. We're gonna do this vertically. So it's gonna be butcher tables are gonna... Yeah, we gotta push... Hold on. What's gonna go here? I don't know, dude! This is getting interesting. This is hard to think about because it's like I'm having to just use my pure imagination to try to think how this should look versus how this do look. That's some serious butchery. VOD watchers, don't skip this. They're not going to know. They want to see what the mega base is going to look like too, because they have to use their imagination, because we are going to die before we ever get to build it. So if you want to see a mega base, this is the only way to do it. And you know you want inspiration for your own base. Just like I'm getting inspiration for you, from you. I think the thing that I have trouble with is the idea of that. So I'd rather start the room, like, further down. I need to get off of this, like, even number shtick. Because it's causing problems. Okay, so... One sec, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. Empty space, 1, 2, 3. Empty space... No. Empty space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Empty space. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be a massive kitchen. The kitchen's almost as big as the dining room, but we have to! Because they gotta be separate rooms. They gotta be in different rooms, dude. Even that's not big enough. They gotta go wider. One more wide. You'll see why. Hold on. On both sides. Nobles demand 4 butchers. They do, though. Look. No, even one is... Bigger! More! Spare no expense! Perfect. Okay, is it though? Let's look. Electric stoves on the other side. Okay, and then a wall in the middle. Separating these 2 rooms. Hey, he's done it. He's done it. So, you would be able to cross here or here to get to the other side. Uh-oh, I screwed it up. No, I didn't. This is even, this is odd. So it's not really screwed up so much as it is you're screwed up. This is what's screwed up. This is an even number. Shame. Shame, chat. But I don't have any more space, so it's got to be like that. Because this is like a 2 wide hallway that goes into, like, is not even. Do you guys care about that, or can I just leave it? If this is the door, it would be fine. We could just have a bigger hallway that leads into an off-center one. I don't think you'll notice as much if we have all these different ways to get to this room. But if we have all these different ways to get to this room, the refrigerated aspect is going to leak. like the cold air is gonna leak. I don't understand the problem. I'll show you the problem visually. So imagine this is the dining room. You see the chairs, okay? You walk down the two middlemost aisles. Then you get to here. So if there was a door, you'd have to do 2 doors to be in the middle. But since this room is odd, like an odd number, it's got a middle, a different middle. See, this is the middle, and there's only 1. So the problem is you need 2 doors there and only 1 door there. Potentially. Symmetry is the problem. That was the wrong button. That room is not odd, though. Hold on. It's not odd. It's also even. Wait a second. I did this twice in a row? Oh, no. I'm slipping. You ruined it, guys. It's the tables. It actually is the tables, because I have to do 2 tables back to back, which makes it forces it to be even. If it was just 1 table, it'd be odd. Okay, all right, fixed, saved. Chat saves it again. Chat told him. You better believe I'm not gonna let that get erased. Okay, so we got kitchen. We got dining. Now we need the freezer. Which will indubitably be tied to the kitchen itself. So here's a fun fact with freezers that I like to repeat every single time I build it, because chat sometimes doesn't know. Unless things have changed since I last played, you gotta have 2 walls on your freezer to preserve the flow of cold air. So we're actually gonna leave 1 space, 2 space for a wall. Two big wall. It also leaks through doors, which is why I always have an airlock in my freezer and auto doors if I can. Min-maxing insulation. Okay, so 2 walls here, 2 walls there. So we're just gonna start with a large rectangle. That's not big enough. The freezer must needs be even larger. However, we gotta account for the swamp, and I'm not gonna have any way to drain that water or liquid for a long time, so we may as well just make a creative, like, rounded alt shape. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make it 9. And then we're gonna go in 1, then in 1, another, and kind of just round that out. Yo, K-Kona! In boreal climate, I might not bother with double walls unless it's for heat. Yeah, but the rest of the base is going to be heated. So the heat will be coming from my base, not from outside as much. We'll be pumping heat throughout this entire base. Just let me have this, okay? Listen, it is a grand palace. You can't let this slide in its magnitude with the butterfly bedroom and then be like, yeah, but a second wall on the freezer, that's where I draw the line. Hydroponics? Yeah, we're gonna need a full hydroponic suite as well. And I'm still not going to do the min-max I don't know why. I like min-maxing the insulation because that makes sense to me, but I hate min-maxing hydroponics because it's just ugly. Is there a nice looking way to min-max hydroponics yet? Like that visually is appealing? No. No. Okay. If we want, I feel like we could probably shave those last 3 just to keep this even with this room. I don't think this is a big enough freezer though. Do you guys? I don't think this is a big enough freezer for like 16 pawns. Is it? Yeah, just add the other ones. Just add the other ones, and then we could have a hallway here. We could have a door there. Nah, it sucks. It sucks. Undo. It sucks. Okay. Nah, but like, okay, nah, just put it back. Put it back. I'm just messing with you guys now. I want to see how much you will tolerate. Anyway. Let's say there's going to be a door right there. I lost count. Door there, door there. Sounds good. Gonna need airlocks too. Just gotta keep that in mind. And the door here is gonna lead to the inside. The door here is gonna lead to the outside, in theory. Where we can cross a bridge to go hunting or what have you. This is a nasty area though. Okay, so if I'm gonna do an airlock, is it just gonna be a one wide hallway, I guess? It needs to be at least one space in the middle. Could leave space for just a light. I don't know, sometimes people get stuck in there, they have to walk over each other. This is supposed to be the palace, right? Okay, it's the palace! That is true, you cannot deny. It is supposed to be the palace. I need to drain this. I can't drain this right now. We'll drain that later. Forbid that. Sydney was made into dinner. Why do you name your food? That's weird. Why would you name, like, what you're gonna eat? Okay, so this should go 1, 2, 3, wall on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, wall. This should be a wall piece. That makes more sense. Kind of just trying to get a feel for how I can mirror this before I forget exactly what I am doing. And it should go like bam, bam. Okay, all right, okay, all right. I like, because this is going to go all the way across to here. Yeah. Big 3 wide hallway. I like it. We're going to forbid that, though. Okay. Freezer, check. Throne room, check. Dining room, check. Power, check. Kitchen, check. What's next? The chapel, we can just design that literally whenever we want. I know that it's going to go, like, vaguely up here. bedrooms are the important thing. And a ready room, but the ready room can be attached to everything else. We need to start on the bedrooms, and I want the bedrooms to be outdoors. So, typically speaking, you want the bedrooms to do two things. One, you want them to be close enough where they can eat in the mornings and before they go to bed, and also close enough to the outside where they can get from their bedroom to the outdoors fast enough. And I don't think there's that... We don't really have that much space. If we put the bedrooms here, they could walk through this power area to get to the dining room. Is that close enough? Or should the bedrooms be here all the way through to the throne room? My only fear with that is that it's not that close to the top of the map, but it is like top right, which puts us in an awkward position to go bottom left, whereas if the bedrooms are more like this, they can get outside faster. But to me, this almost looks like more where the game room and ready room should go. With bedrooms like this. Bedrooms like this, game room, ready room, and other stuff there. Just put a table in every bedroom. Yeah? Forehead? Okay. How about I put a bed in every bedroom too? And a chest of drawers? How about a light and a plant? Those are all great ideas. Okay, if I was a bedroom, this is where I would be. So, number one, we need a hallway that runs down the middle. Number two, what shape are we gonna do the bedrooms? This is the thing that always gets us. Here's what I hate. That. I really don't like just the 5x5 cube, but anything other than that is extremely space inefficient. Morning, no, night, Emer. A crescent, a heart. Hold on, can I make a heart? So I'm gonna draw pixel hearts. Hold on. Okay, that's not it. But that isn't bad. That's pretty close. There's a heart. I'm not gonna make the bedrooms like that though. Okay, where to even begin the bedrooms? That's kind of what I'm determining right now. So here's the thought, that this is the hallway. This is a hallway. This is already established. Therefore, the bedrooms have to start here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. We're gonna go for the strange layouts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door. We're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want them to have plinth. This is supposed to be the castle keep, where these are all royalty. Therefore, all right, this is it. It's gonna be this. Here's the 5x5, so it still counts, and then they just have a 3x1 on the left and a 3x1 on the right. I know chat kind of hates the diagonals. Sometimes I like them. Don't know if this is one of those times. So we might just make it. Okay, here we go. So I think this will work. Okay, let's check this out. So this is weird, like a squiggly worm. The squiggly worm. And if, oh, dude, this is where I'm gonna get messed up. This is supposed to be a wall. Ugh. Okay, I'm screwing myself up right now. This is supposed to be a wall. But yeah, you got the bedroom shape. Space Invaders bedrooms. How much space is this? This is room for 1, 2, 3. That's room for 4 bedrooms. And this matches up perfectly, which is awesome. Because if this is a walkway, this is a wall. So you could keep walking out here if you want. Have another room in here. That's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have 4 of those on the other side. Like opposite of them. Can we have a little courtyard? That's actually what I'm kind of planning this to be. It's just going to have a big bulky power generator there. But it's going to be outside. There could be like a courtyard eventually. Okay, so how many can we squeeze in here? Without mining anything, easily another 2.
This is the sub-sound.
Probably 3 once we carve this out. Which actually lines up pretty nicely with the hallway that we've kind of already dug. Okay. Good. All right, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14 space for bedrooms. Once we duplicate it on the other side, if we're planning on like 16 colonists, that's gonna be a good start. Humongous base. What's up, Ziora? Thank you for the 5th. Oh, I missed some subs. My bad, dudes. I've been a little distracted. Actually, I missed subs as old as an hour ago. Laughing Bear, you still out there, Laughing Bear? Thank you so much for 33 months. Hello, good evening. I've been, I guess, doing this for an hour. Karis90 with the fresh prime sub. Thank you so much, Karis. Howdy. Bagel's back for 29 months. Welcome back, Bagel. Don't laugh at me. You can only lol with me, not at me. Commander Power also with the brand new prime sub. What's up, Commander Power 79? Positively Inhuman is here for 6 months. And Zior just subbed for 15. Hey. I love the unbridled hubris of planning. Okay, you know what's funny about all this planning? The only reason I did this planning is to figure out where I need to start building bedrooms. That's it. Chat, why did you guys just lull like 10 seconds? Are you guys lagging? Hold on. Optical. Why'd you wait so long to lull? Okay, well, sure, whatever. I'm gonna, you know what? Even more hubris? Every single wall out of granite. Ultimate hubris. Ding, 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 ding. We can finally unpause. Randy is salivating. How much will this boost our wealth? Building stone. Probably a significant margin.
This is the sub-sound.
But we're not doing it all at once. We're just queuing some things. Oh, I almost forgot to forbid that. That would have been really embarrassing. Make sure everything's forbidden, otherwise we're gonna have some odd buildings out here. Goodbye, visitor Deadlift. Thank you for the trade, and some of that say goodbye to your son for now. Each planning square is 100 wealth. No, Randy's not that. Okay. Listen, I know you guys are excited about the bodies and you've been eating some humans recently, but there's actually things for you to eat now. Can we just pause that? Okay, I think we can afford to bury the bodies now. I know that sounds like that's not true, but it is. Is this a meditation spot? Why am I making a body pyramid? Because their deaths are the foundation upon which our colony may survive. Ooh. Deer. We're gonna go get the deer. Okay, not those ones though. What is this? What is this weird? These little weird land patches, Randy. I can't get to these, okay, because my boreal forest thought it was a bog. And it's partially like 60% covered in mountain and 25% covered in marsh. Oops. Oh, dude, I forgot I have the research cool thing. No, it's not the cool, it's just a normal one. But still, we got some sweet research to do. My hunters are now hunting. Papercut is meditating. Some of that is digging some graves. I think that these are priority important. What priority is this? That's preferred, so they should prioritize hauling the dead people to the graves. One would think. Hey chat, I'm evil today. Cool. Nice free spirit. Howdy, Sandman Raffaella. Subbing as well while I'm paying attention. Long time no see. Thanks for 33 months of sub. We're finally in April, May. The animals are coming back, and we gotta hunt them to extinction! Why over there? Don't know. Good shot. off we go. Actual food. No more human butchering. We do have a problem called our freezer is about to not be a freezer once the weather changes. So I guess that's not an issue if you don't really have that much food, but at least it's still refrigerated for 19 days. That's enough time. Cleaned out all the human corpses. Etalyx is making meat that we can eat. Beware the lynx, potentially. I really wish we could get up there and hunt these dudes. What's wrong? What is Etalyx's problem? Greedy for impressive bedroom. I want an impressive one! I gave you a flower. No one else even has a flower. I know that your bed is like one of the best in the entire colony. I know that I need to give you a 5x5, but you have the best everything. You have a normal stool, normal bed, normal dresser, and a flower. That's the best that we can do right now. So be it. What's tattered apparel? Mary Skipper, what are you wearing that's so bad? The parka? We'll do 2 parkas, 2 pants. Worm Dungeon's the other one. It's the hat. The hat is still a problem. Ooh, actually people are wearing the hats. Let's just make the hats more likely. I think we're waiting on Paper Cut to hunt. I feel like Paper Cut needs to do some other jobs, but hunting is an important one. I can't deny it. But maybe we do hunting. We have other people who can hunt, and Paper Cut needs to do some other stuff. So why don't we just do 3. Then I think our clothes problem gets solved. I think we go back to stone cutting. We've also started... Dude, we started building!
The granite walls are finally here. At last.
What type of door should we put on? Probably wood. Do we... Ooh, where's the wood? Forest? We gotta refill the fires and stuff. The palace does actually kind of take shape. Do we have marble? This map seed is actually great. I got marble, granite, and sandstone for a little variety. In floors. In walls. Scrub is, I think, setting the record for, like, most freakouts in a single session of RimWorld. Am I wrong? Like, at least on stream. I don't think they've done anything all day. But so be it. Okay, we're getting a small collection of guns that I think we should distribute. Mary Skipper, sorry to wake you up, but I'm just gotta do it while I'm thinking about it. All you should have machine pistols instead of revolvers. That's pretty solid, honestly. 4 machine pistols and a rifle. We're in a lot better state than we were last stream, defensively. We've got, like, these shortcuts kind of locked down. We got some forced paths that the opponents have to take. The only thing we could do better is this. It's kind of just an easy way for them to get across, so we probably would just do something basic. I would say like a wooden wall, wooden door, or steel door here. That way we can cross it, but they have to go across the water. It's not that big of a penalty, but it's 30% walk speed. It slows them down a little bit. Probably slows us down too, but the upside is we don't get wet. And not getting wet means no, not the above. So that's more important. Food's still looking good. We got another dead buck in there. Got 9 meals. We got grenades. We got grenades. Maybe. Maybe we do got grenades. Mary Skipper, why are you mad? We butchered a human like. Not the first time. Unsightly environment. I wish I didn't have to look at this. Ratty apparel and soaking wet. Is that really a good enough reason? That's very light. For, I mean, you're pyro. Oh, he's a pyromaniac. Mary Skipper. Take some more you time, Mary Skipper. Don't burn the whole base down if you don't mind. In fact, you can do anything you want just for a little while. It's not that I'm mad, it's that I have no reason to be happy. Are you serious? We started on the mega base. On stream 2. That never happens. Right, chat? You said, oh, your temporary base. Sure. And now look at us. What I'm thinking is that we end up walling this off. And this is just farmland once we can deconstruct all this. In the meantime, it'll just be farmland up here, obviously. But this will probably be the farm. It's kind of got a natural protection around it. Okay, where is Worm Dungeon? Where's Paper Cut? Can I get both of you up here? Paper Cut's just kind of here as a backup. Dude, turkey. What are the odds of all these deer, like, I don't know, chasing us down? $3D! Perfect throws! Okay, that was the only bad throw, dude. That's just a tough dough. You can't be upset about the accuracy on that one. No! The bodies! It's hurting the bodies residually. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to, listen, I don't have one of the cleanup mods. I was worried about there being too many corpses and making my, potato of a computer chug. So I was just trying to go outside the box thinking there to, just clean up the map a little. Oh, one person at a time, please. Just, why are you gonna eat right here? You're gonna get more pissed if you eat than not. 50 out of 100, the other 50% is shrapnel. I got 1 dough out of that, you know? No problem, dude. Actually came here for the turkey. I actually just kind of came here for the turkey. A whole herd of 1.5. The sequel to Ranch Simulator. Hey, think about all the valuable shooting skill we got from throwing those grenades. Right? Oh! Oh! Chance for redemption.
This is the sub-sound.
We can do better. We'll wait till tomorrow if they're still there. This is why RimWorld's fun. It's just like these weird scenarios that are rogue and explicit to my campaign. After this many hours, I don't think I've ever done that before. Chat! We're approaching a historic moment that we may well hit tonight. I am at 996 total RimWorld hours. Lifetime. We are going to hit big 1000. Imminently. That's a monumental achievement. I'm almost done with the tutorial. $1,000 hours is a long time. Okay, Scrub is at least resting. Some of that is... I didn't tell you to do that. You're just kind of doing that. Some of that is a potentially great cook. But we have to have you on construction first, for sure. I want to watch Paper Cut today and see what they do, now that we've taken them off of hunting. Crimson backstage. Howdy. Welcome to the 1000th hour RimWorld special Saturday event. Wait, is there enough beds? I think there's enough beds. Yeah, everyone's got a bed, right? Okay, just checking. Just checking. Here's the real question. When can we... Oh, stockpiles. Stockpiles where? And production rooms where? This actually is not a bad production area. What did I say this was gonna be? Potentially ready room slash like playroom gambling? No, poker. I was thinking poker. But this is like a nice production area because it's very close to all the bedrooms. We're also gonna need a battery room. We're gonna need some prison cells. Making a palace is hard, man. Who's starving? Oh, Scrub. Not really my problem. A raccoon has become tame. It is now designated Raccoon 1. Attack Raccoon. Raccoon 1 has immediately become the target of a lynx. Seconds later. Save him. Why do I still have grenades? I can't save him. The lynx is gonna get him. Is Raccoon 1 running? I think Raccoon 1's about to be... Some of that has become the target of a lynx. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Okay, some of that, go and haul that lynx, please. We did it, we saved Raccoon 1. It's been atomized. That was the fastest I've ever lost a pet in this game. Like, by far, that was faster than any pet I've ever gotten.
This is the sub-sound.
And killed myself, even. There wasn't even enough time to sacrifice the raccoon for food. It had already become a wild animal's food. Instantaneously. Raccoon 1 mod check. What's up, Jackabot? Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. And thanks for hanging out tonight. I need to get someone on cleaning. Like, that does it more. Scrub is ostensibly the cleaner when not hunting. But we've all seen how Scrub's usefulness has been today. It's a good shot. The doe's brain, skull, and head was shot by Scrub's machine pistol bullet. Okay, then. Opitex is pigging out on food due to a poor mood from butchering another human to bits. But who cares about that? I'd really rather have a more impressive bedroom. Honestly, the human, by comparison, wasn't so bad. Randy's been oddly quiet today. Like, not just we've taken a couple quests, but the fact that there's both been no raid and also no opportunity for new colonists has been a fairly chill couple months. We got some time to build. Like, at this point, I almost, except for Opitex freaking out, I wouldn't mind a little raid. Because here's the problem, right? If you get inconsistent... Where are you going? If you get inconsistent raids on Randy, the downside is we have time to... Here's our manpower, and here's our wealth. Manpower stays the same, but we keep building wealth. So when there's, like... When you have a raid every so often, you have the opportunity to capture more potential converts and build your manpower with your wealth. So actually having a really long period with no opportunity for new colonists can like snowball you defeat into defeat. So it's quiet, too quiet, I think is more true with Randy Random than the others. Dude, the snow's melting. It is, yeah. It's 49 outside. Hang on, should we just plant? I think we should just plant. Let's get some rice going. Unforbid sowing, and they can start whenever they think it is worth starting. So let's see what we got. Should be it's Opitex. Who else can do it? Scrub? Cool. The life of our colony is in the hands of the two least useful colonists in terms of consistency of not being mentally broken. Nice. They can take turns, not being helpful. Guess I'll die, Randy. An unusual cold snap has set in just when you thought the snow was gone. Rip the rug right out from under you. Just kidding. It's, the groundhog has declared that there are at least a few more weeks of winter. I've changed my mind. We will now forbid sowing on all of this. No plants for us. Yeah, we had one plant. There was literally just one. Let's go get some more food. That's too far away. Ooh. Grab both of those. All right, 4 more. We got 12 meals. We're good. We're good. At least the animals are kind of coming back, and we got enough food for everybody. Chat, the base is being built. So while they're doing that... This is supposed to be like the palace, correct? So I'm gonna go too far. We're gonna have a 5-wide walkway. And this is, well, it's gonna be a 5-wide into a 3-wide, so that's kind of weird. But there could be a door here? Is that too weird? Okay, well, we'll just see what happens. I want the 5-wide so I can put like other decorations and art down the like primary bedroom hallway areas. Rice plant died because of cold. Classic. Thanks, Randy. Thanks, dude. Chat! Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Shh! Don't freak out. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Never mind. False alarm. We're good. We got a 5x5. It's in the middle. Has to be 5x5. They get like a bonus to living in a 5x5. If you're curious why the bedrooms are that big, why is the hallway that big? I don't know. Cause it's cool. We could also have this, like, I sometimes did this in the old RimWorlds, where I had like a little flare. Gives us these little pockets to put stuff if we want. Or we could just leave the whole thing open. Looks good either way, I think. I kind of like the flares, but I kind of like it flat as well. We'll decide later. It just needs to be built for now. Then we need to get some production rooms. So like when we can actually move from here to there is A, they have to be built. They have to be furnished. And also we need room for them to like, I guess they could cross. This is not that far to get, and they could just keep producing stuff over here if they want to. But yeah, they do at least need to be furnished. And that's gonna be the hard part because we gotta pave the floors. That's the tough bit. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said one word. I'm sorry, Randy. I did jinx it. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until disturbed, or it may have a timer or proximity activator. Even dormant mech clusters are not harmless. A dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or have some broad negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. I don't think I've really seen this. I've seen a mechanoid cluster the last time we played RimWorld, I think, but this is still fairly new to me. It may have a timer or proximity activator, and it may remain dormant until disturbed. But dormant clusters can assemble mechanoid attackers or have some broad negative effect. Woo, that seems like a lot of drop pods. Auto charge turret? Doesn't look good. A self-powered turret mounted with a charge blaster. It cannot sense targets at very short range. fire rate is 514 rounds per minute. Am I reading that correctly? Has a 1.25 second warm-up and a 7-second ranged cooldown. 15 damage, 0.5 stopping power. Light charge blaster. Okay, so that's it. This is its effective range. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So, I guess, chat, how long has everyone been limited to the home area? In this case, it's actually good because nobody's over there, but wait. How... Classic. Just now? I don't... Did I do it just now? What? I'm sorry, excuse me? An ultra-tech weapon of mass destruction designed for area denial. This device harvests available compounds and converts them into self-reproducing poisons. By spewing these into the atmosphere, it can poison a whole region of the planet. We've also got a mini slug turret ×2. May explode when damaged.
This is the sub-sound.
A gloom light, which is probably just a light. The internal micro power cell will flame out and ruin the materials if the unit takes too much damage. Our best hope is that this thing blocks line of sight from this thing. If that's the case, we attack from the south, we come through here, and then up. We're gonna see what happens. Then the toxic spear itself, I guess we want to destroy the mini slug turret first. What are these? Countdown activator. Activates in 1.2 days. A timed mech activation unit. After counting down, it will wake dormant mechanoids and structures. Proximity activator. A proximity alarm for dormant mechanoids. If it detects a human-like threat nearby, it will awaken any nearby dormant mechanoids or structures. Okay. This is the only thing I'm really scared of. What's this guy? A Lancer? Lancers are scary. But one Lancer is not nearly as scary as I feel, whatever this is. Okay, well. I feel like we gotta attack this today. Oh, dude, it's got like a visual effect too for the proximity. That's really cool. What's the cover of this? 57? Okay. Well, this is gonna just slowly poison the entire planet. Oh, dude, it even farts out poison gas. How do you see that, how much effect that's had? I wish we had gladiuses or swords for this.
I am allergic to being in the line of fire of an auto-charge turret.
I think your screen's a little green already. What? A nearby toxic spewer is blanketing the whole region with poison. Already? Here we go. Here we go. Everybody's in an okay mood. So here's what I'm worried about. We gotta pick this dude off from... Oh my god, he can see us. But it's dormant. But the proximity sensor will wake everything up. That's the problem. So I wonder what happens. No body armor. Hold on. I can give one guy armor. I'm gonna give... Paper Cut's got the most range. Opitex, you got the worst knife, dude. I'm gonna give Worm Dungeon the armor. Do we have any? Where's the pants? Where are the flak pants? And we'll give Paper Cut is currently our MVP. We'll give you the flak vest. Protect your chest. Did we ever get some of that pants? Yes, some of that has Sin Thread pants now. All right, Worm Dungeon is as ready to go as possible with the nades. I think nades might actually be useful here. She's got a 13 shooting, so we gotta get in close with the nades. You got a pretty decent helmet, so at least your brain's protected. Like a plasteel flak helmet is pretty decent, at least better than nothing. A flak vest, no pants, no flak pants though. Okay. I gotta do this. I'm trying to figure out my strategy. Once we get in, we have to stay in. That's the thing. Once we're in, we can't go out. That's the problem. Does this explode? Yes. Okay, well... If I build something, I don't... Wait a second. How much steel do we have? 500? I don't want to get too close to the proximity thingy. Can I... Chat, is it going to wake him up if I build here? Again? Is this like the spaceship thing? Again? Or is this okay? Is this chill as long as I stay outside of the proximity sensor? Because there's no cover. We gotta have some how much cover is a tree? 25%. I'm pretty sure that this is 50. We'll do it like back here. It's like 3 blocks away from the range. Okay, Paper Cut. Who else can build, even if they're not good at it? Oh, it's someone is the one that's supposed to be the builder, so I'll just have both of them do it. Some of that's gonna freak already. Hungry, just eat. Alright, you guys go take care of yourselves or whatever. Get some food in your bellies. Wakey, wakey! Hello? Oh, some of that went to go build this instead. Whatever. Just don't. They're gonna have a mental break while we're fighting. This should be enough. Construction botched? This should be enough. That's enough room for 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spots, and we only have 6 people. Can you insulted, darkness, unsightly, sick? Toxic buildup! Ah! We gotta go now! Muffalo! At least they don't attack automatically. Chat, we're dead. Toxic buildup, dude. It's happening. Who's got the pants? Who's got the good pants? Where's the flak pants? Where's the flak pants? Flak pants. Nobody wore them? I thought Worm Dungeon was supposed to be putting all this stuff on. Worm Dungeon is already out there. I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time. They're gonna. What's worse, not having pants or some of that and Mary Skipper freaking out and walking into the enemy fire? We gotta go. It's too bad. Some of that and Mary Skipper are gonna ruin this for us. Okay. So the plan is some of that over here, paper cut in the back, Mary Skipper on the side, Worm Dungeon on the side. We have to easy Worm Dungeon. We have to nade this. Where's it? Who are we missing? Opitex has a knife, dude. Hurry! Why do you have a steel knife? Don't walk in that. Don't. Easy. All right. Unload! No! Okay, baby. One down. There's a Lancer! This is still dormant. That didn't wake it up. Oh my God! Throw it to the edge! Kill that Lancer! Its cover is gone! Mary Skipper has gotten shot in the leg with a charged lance! Major break risk incoming! Alright, nice nade! Worm Dungeon nailed it with a cracked thorax from the nade. Auto turret is awake. I repeat, the auto turret is awake. It has a warm-up time. So here's the plan. We get the other squad. to move up. Worm Dungeon's gonna move up here and toss nades that way. Mary Skipper's dead in 14 hours. I'm gonna let you start walking back. Oh, wait, no. You have to stay there, Mary Skipper, because you'll get into the line of fire of the auto turret. All right, Worm Dungeon. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta get bam, 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 bam. All of us together as one. Inside this if we get inside the radius, it can't hurt us. Why do you go around this? Can you walk over this? We're fine. 2 dead in 15 hours. Is it gonna explode? Is it gonna explode? It's gonna explode, isn't it? Is it gonna be this big? We gotta kill the slugger! Why can't I even target? Who's this? There's another slugger behind the tree! Oh! No, dude. Why can't I even target it? I can't. How do you target this thing? Did it just shoot its own thing? What? Wait. What are we shooting? Who are you targeting? Papercut's torso was shot. Papercut's bolt-action rifle hit the mini slug. Papercut's gonna die. Papercut, where's your armor? Didn't I give Papercut armor? That nade. Come on, Dungeon Worm! Ah! 4 health! Is this giving cover? I don't know if this is giving us good. It's 50% cover. Woo! They're gonna blow this thing up on accident. Did we get it? Is it dead? All right, no, it's only got 30. It's only got 30 health left. What do I do? Six hours, dude. Can I move Papercut back here before this thing turns and shoots? I'm sacrificing Etalyx. No, don't. Just move over one. Are we saved? Papercut? Can you make it back to base in 6 hours? Are you the doctor? Why are you the doctor? All right, Etalyx, you go too. Both of you go. Why does a doctor always get wounded? Every time. Okay, all right. You guys go while we take care of this. I gotta get away because I'm scared it's gonna go boom. Let's just assume everything's gonna go boom. Alright. Worm dungeon. No immediate danger, it says. Nice nade. 300 HP.
Hey kid, you want some plasteel? Yeah, go put that in your base. Yeah, so that your wealth goes up, so next time it's even bigger invasion.
Woo! We're through. We made it. Mary Skipper's bleeding out. Everybody's having some issues. We're not out of it yet, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What did... Oh. Okay, we got problems. Here's the thing. Opitex has to immediately drop the knife and fight paper cut. 60% chance to arrest. Well, no. We just want a melee attack. I don't care about arresting. This is the only way to save your life, paper cut, is to beat you up. We have to punch you and hope that we don't kill you with our fists. It's the only way. That snowman sucks. Who made that? Snap out of it. Okay. This is the first time in the whole game we got cargo pods. Chat, what are they gonna be? What are they gonna be? Who can guess it? I'll give you 30 seconds to guess. If you guess, I'll gift you a sub. Just kidding, I'm not gonna give it to you because I don't have any money. Milk, eggs, cookies, gold, marble, jade, butter, sandstone, psychite. Just a lot of milk. Tons of milk. Let's see if anyone got it. It was a classic chocolate. Someone probably said chocolate. Retrograde and EA. Shrake said chocolate. At least 2 people guessed chocolate. Maybe more. We do eat like kings for once, yes. Okay, I have to force paper cut to get treatment fast. 4 hours. I don't care if we burn all the medicine, we have to keep paper cut alive and infection free. Extreme pain. Okay, we extend that to 4 hours. Opitex, I need you to not... You have a good mood, so you're not gonna freak out. Though we have to treat Mary Skipper next. Bye-bye, good medicine. Alright. Paper cut saved. I guess you can have the good medicine too. If we have to burn it. We have 18. We need heal root. We actually can grow some this time, harvest some. Worm dungeon needs to be patched. Some of that needs to be patched. I think we just give everyone the good medicine. I cannot afford an infection right now. Someone asked if that was, I think a bunch of people were like, was that a mod? No, that's royalty DLC. That was a fun challenge. I thought that was gonna be impossible, but there was a way. There was a way. Surprisingly enough. And we found the way. That didn't take long. Some of that smash. Okay, who's starving? Paper cut. And then Opitex, you can have some alone time. extremely angry. Two grizzly bears on map is actually a little scary. How many... Well, there are some targets, I guess, for them to eat, so hopefully it doesn't amount to anything bad. That was a good fight. We can still, I think, probably haul the Lancer inside. The steel, the component, leave the plasteel, I think, because it doesn't deteriorate. Plasteel is a pretty good item to have mid to late game. Did I heal everybody? Oh, yeah. All right, we're good. Woo! Mary Skip is back up and at him. Paper Cut is now capable of walking once again. Scrub's cleaning up the base. Somebody's got to. They can feed themselves. Got a lot of blood. People gonna rest up, get back to work. All right. Excellent. Oh, and you can take off the armor. Okay, who else had armor? I don't think we picked up as much as I wanted to. But yes, we need to acquire more armor and better guns and melee bubble shields and all that for situations precisely like that. Alex, which one of the pawns are you most like? None of them? I'm not like chat. I wouldn't lower myself down to chat's level. Etal's most like the guy with the knife who didn't do anything that fight. But they were there in case one of you got knocked down to carry you away, okay? Remember that. That was your backup.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like
Error.
What's up, Chargoth? Thanks for your 10 community gift subs. Slash 8784 also said nice for 8 months. What's up, Slash? Thanks for your sub. Chargoth, thanks for your $50 gift sub dump. Wolverinus, Smellwig, Burayan, Zazran, Muffin Hamster, Sean, This is Beans, Steven, _, Jin McCragoff, and Punished Learns is all back. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good one, Chargoth. Apparently, I'm talking funny because Midas thinks I'm about to get up, even though I'm not. He's got like I think he can hear heartbeats. I think he can like has X-ray body vision, and he can just like sense when I change because I get uncomfortable in my seat, and I kind of change my posture a little bit. And anytime I change my posture, he just assumes I'm going to get up because usually when I start to get antsy is when I get up after that. So he can tell even when I just sit up differently in my chair. Mary Skipper has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. He's going to dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. Paper Cut is pigging out on food just because they're a gourmand, I guess. Let's see who you choose, Mary Skipper. Ding, ding. Mary Skipper has selected Hutch the Drifter. Exhumed from their grave, not even a skeleton yet. Skin still on the body. Maybe they're a little hungry, looking for a snack in the pantry. That didn't stop Scrub from having a nice meal. The table looked a little different. Bumps where it used to be smooth, but food tasted the same, I guess. Added a little scented smell to that meal. Oh, Worm Dungeon wants to do something with that too, I guess. Are you done, Mary Skipper? Tell me you did it again. Did Tynan patch it where this mental break lasts longer? Because in the old days, as soon as they put the body on the table, they went back to normal, right? So I guess everybody thought it wasn't that big of a deal, so he was like, yeah, right, I'll show you. This one sucks now. Yeah. Now you're not gonna enjoy this mental break as much. Party! Apotex is throwing a party! Everyone who grows will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. To the mega. Corpse party, let's go, baby. Is this the party? Worm Dungeon gabbed about learning cards with Summodat. They spoke about pawns, chatted about llamas, talk about using clubs and wearing makeup, joked about pets. Remember Sydney? It's tasted so good. Scrub commented about wearing jock straps to paper cut. Okay. Paper cut said something about eating to Mary Skipper after exhuming the corpse. Uh-huh. They gabbed about spears and generation
This is
ships.
the sub-sound.
They're also, Summodat and Papercut are connecting on the scale of the universe. Whoa. Big. Hello, EVSD. Thanks for subbing for a third month. Welcome to the RimWorld Saturday special. I guess Mary Skipper was kind of at the party even though they're in a corpse obsession? Oh, I always forget there's a social tab. Let's see who likes who. Okay, Worm Dungeon is obviously married to Papercut, but considers both Mary Skipper and Scrub their friends. Not quite as much common ground between Worm Dungeon and Summodat or Apotex. Apotex considers Mary Skipper their friend and Summodat their friend, but really hates Scrub. Apotex and Scrub are actually rivals. They insult each other and are slighted by each other all the time. In fact, Scrub recently openly insulted Apotex's hairstyle. Papercut loves Worm Dungeon above all, but also is friends with Summodat and Mary Skipper. So it looks like Mary Skipper's a friend of the family, a friend of the couple. Worm Dungeon doesn't like Summodat as much as Papercut does. So they just tolerate Summodat, I guess. Scrub is friends with everybody except for Apotex. Scrub is hated, of course, by Apotex, but even Apotex is just a -6. Scrub doesn't know what they did to piss off Apotex so much, but really likes everybody else. Mary Skipper, Papercut, Worm Dungeon, and Summodat, but everyone else kind of hates Apotex. I mean, Scrub. Oh, actually, yeah, everyone hates Apotex. Your best reverse opinion is a 37. Summodat likes only Mary Skipper and their son Deadlift, who isn't even on the map. Okay. 0 opinion of Worm Dungeon, 0 opinion of Apotex, 0 of Papercut, and a -19 of Scrub. Very picky about their associates. And then Mary Skipper is everyone's a friend to Mary Skipper, and everyone is friendly towards Mary Skipper. Mary Skipper is probably the most liked person in the colony. and likes the most people. It's probably because they're a mod. It's fun to look at the little characterizations every so often, see what we're doing. I forgot that some of that is a torturer. That may explain some of the relationship things. Some of that, due to a high mood, will successfully tame the next animal, regardless of difficulty.
Grizzly bear. I want pet grizzly bear.
How much does a grizzly bear eat? They're omnivores. Fish, berries, honey, scavenged meat, capable of using its massive strength and deadly claws to kill live prey. Startlingly quick for such lumbering creatures. What is your trainability? Advanced! Alright, you're in. Some of that, you're in. Even though you hate everyone else in the colony, you are about to become the most beloved. Do we want the 15-year-old bear, or do we want the 3-year-old bear? I guess the 3-year-old bear. I'm assuming the 15-year-old's stronger? Life expectancy is 22. Carry capacity is 153. Let's see. It's also an opportunity to just auto-train a muffalo, but we gotta get the bear. That's same carry capacity. They might be... I'll just get the 3-year-old. Train the youthful bear. Okay, we can unrestrict everyone now. You need a skill of 8! Well, turns out you can't be successful taming whoever you want. You have to have some talents, which you currently have none. You only have a skill of 4. Sorry, chat. Muffalo would be a good tame, though, if we could. Cannot tame sleeping. $11, $11, 7. Try to get the 7-year-old Muffalo. They only have simple trainability. Not much here. Sorry, we don't have a skill of 8 for the awesome grizzly bear tame. Ding, ding, ding. At least the Muffalo's a pack animal, though. You need a skill of 5! Oh my god. Okay, we can't do anything, dude. I can't do anything. Are they eating the chocolate? Well, that was a waste. I'm not taming any of the other animals. They're not worth my time. I'm not wasting it on a rat. Or a bunny. For that matter. Or a raccoon, for that matter. Hey, Randy, can I plant crops yet? It's 45 out. Is the cold snap over? I guess it is, yeah. We need to plant. It's only 46 outside, but I think we can start. $48 human meat has rotted away in storage. Didn't think I'd see the day. Worm Dungeon, would you like to prepare some food for everyone? Use them to train and then kill them. Have you thought about what you said? You know that the free train is the next one, right? So if I train literally any of them, I will lose the perk. I can't just say, not this one, or this one, or this one, that one. Now I have skill level 8. Now I use my free one. All right, plant rice. Finally, we can get some crops growing. To augment the fact that we're just meat-only carnivores right now. It's been ages since we were able to do this. We survived the winter. And we're building the mega base. So here's the question I have to ask. What floors should we use? Dude, fine floors are 20 blocks apiece. Exquisite, no compromise. Expressing economic status. For the royalty. We also have more floors, which I'm assuming do not count towards fine. Unless there's a special one. This is a mod. It's time to get funky with some floors. I think sandstone is going to be... Sandstone and marble will be most of the floors. We could do... If we want to get fancy, we could do sandstone hallways, marble bedrooms, or we could do marble... The inverse of that. Which would you guys rather have? Sandstone in the halls or sandstone in the bedrooms? Sandstone for everyone. All right, sandstone halls. In that case, we need to get some marble. I forgot how to paste. Oh. There we go. So we're just going to change this over to marble. Which, how do I do that? Sorry. I guess, hold on. How do you paste something, chat? I'm getting distracted. Also need to take a BRB in a sec. Whatever, just do it here. I can just do my own. I don't need to copy paste. Marbles? Marbles on stream. Not today. Okay, we got basically an entire field of rice going. We got a little cotton, but I really need to expand this. Let's just go down to there. It needs to be even bigger than that. Send the meat to fight the invading German Empire. I have been thinking about playing some more Hearts of Iron soon, but we'll see. Hang on. An escaped convict from Stwilium, named Robert Gustav Sullivan, is just visiting. He's 80 years old. 80 years old with a blue top hat. The escapee, Gustav. What am I supposed to do with this? Frail. Sickly 80-year-old 5 shooting, 7 mining, 9 crafting, 11 intellectual. Got a gunshot in his shoulder. He's got a gun equipped right now, which is worrisome. He's inside the base, just having a good time, I guess. How's that snowman still alive? Isn't it melted? I guess not. Okay. Anywho, planters are planting. We've actually got some crops. So now that we got the rice, we want to set up some more long-term investments. Okay, thanks for the gift. This is gonna be potato. And then once we have enough skill, this is gonna be heal root. If you're wondering why I'm spreading them out 3 blocks, it's because I believe that Blight has 3 blocks to... It can only cross less than 3 blocks, I think. So I'm trying to just separate the crops in case one of them catches a little blight. What was the gift? A dog leather t-shirt. Okay. Mary Skipper has decided that that fits perfectly. This dude sucks. Dog leather t-shirt. Escaped convict. Oh, really knows how to appeal to chat there, for sure. Definitely a crowd pleaser. 80 years old with frail. Randy, I could really use some extra colonists at this point, you know? Just saying. I just heard an explosion. I'm worried the bears are gonna come get us. When RimWorld? I don't know, that's a good question. Mech cluster. A mechanoid cluster has landed not far from Chorf. There's an EMI dynamo machine there, which can disable electrical devices across the region, and there's a mech cluster. It will remain there until you send a team to destroy it. Wait. It's not even on... wait, it affects me, but it's... I don't really care about electrical devices right now, though. But if I leave it, it's gonna get bigger? Or will it actually grow even if I can't generate the map? It's like far enough away to be annoying. I really could use some guns, armor, meds, equipment, another mech cluster already. I think we just leave it for now. I have a feeling though it's gonna grow based on my current wealth or something like Schrodinger's mech cluster. If I attack now, it'll be smaller than if I attack later, just because I'll have more stuff later. That's what I feel like. Maybe not. Just relocate your base. Just move. You may as well start a new game at that point that just has 6 survivors. We wouldn't even... We'd have 50 chocolate and 7 meals to last us. Really not enough space for all the clothes we got here. If you could just stop making poor quality stuff, that'd be great. Should I start... I don't want to burn it. Because we can sell it. Apotex needs a weapon. Papercut needs a weapon. Just in case. Worm Dungeon probably doesn't need nades anymore. In my opinion. They're super useful situationally, though. Papercut, due to a high mood, has experienced inspiration. They will get a significant trade price bonus when closing the next deal for the next 8 days. How come Papercut's still awake at 4 in the morning? Pants. Good quality bearskin pants. We got synthread pants. We got some nice parkas. Well, not everybody's got a hat. They don't like making the hats. I'm not sure why. I think they're the same ingredients as everything else. They just don't like making them. I don't know what affects that. Some of that, why are you, do you cook? You're 4 in cooking. Okay, what? Are you restricted? No? I don't know. Maybe we ran out of granite. It's probably one thing that happened. Let's go find some and haul it. Toggle that to be hauled. Let's find some marble. All right, they got plenty of haul tasks for sure. And we're cutting up marble blocks now. Okay, since we're cutting up marble blocks, I can start thinking about paving these rooms. How to do it? We have a whole bunch of new tile patterns. I don't know what diamond looks like. I like the digital, I just like the square. The square just looks kind of good. I'm thinking about just digital paving around the whole outside. Like that. Wait, this is sandstone. And then, this one's kind of neat. For maybe just the middle. I wonder what it looks like to combine mosaic with the digital. It helps if these are, what is it? Diamond one's curious as well. Okay, let's try this one. Doesn't need to be overly fancy. Even just having the exterior is good by itself. Hexagon is the best. Completely disagree. I think hexagon's one of the worst. Different for each room? That always, we've tried that before and it never ends up working. I think alternating's fine. I don't even know if this will look good, to be honest. We kind of just have to see it. So I'm just gonna leave this as the only one. What? Hexagon is the best God. Hexagon is the best God, I'm telling you. Hey, we can plant heel roots. We have a person with 11 plants. Finally. Okay, heel root is in. That is so good. And we need all this to grow. So they'll finish planting that tomorrow. We got potatoes, we got rice, we got cotton. Oh, right, Apotex is being useful. Fantastic. It's already the 14th of April, May. 24% grown on the rice right now. Potatoes are only 10. Hill root about 5 to 8, depending, and we'll finish that hill root tomorrow. Taters and rice. Taters, rice, and a paper cut apparently just stays up around the clock. We're getting some granite. We're getting some marble. We get all kind of stuff. Actually doing some consistent stone cutting. Worm Dungeon is cooking the last of the meat that we got in here. Ooh, yaks. Yo, yaks. Watch out for the cougars. Hunt the turkey, beware the bear, I guess. There's a bunch of bears. Beware all of them. 3 roofed bedrooms now. some of that. You're coming along. You got a 9 construction, and that Fireball Passion gets us an actual 100% growth rate. So each day you're just getting slowly better to actual usability. Ideally, we'll get a 7th colonist that has also construction passion, so we can have 2 people doing this, because right now it's going to take ages by yourself. But our colony's kind of small now. We went from getting 3 colonists rapidly. New quest available, Gray and the Lair. Jaden Gray, High Stellarch of the Fallen Empire, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Trado Covenant. It sounds like a made-up name. Gray is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Gray says there's a bandit camp guarded by 2 tribespeople. They are willing to give you 4 honor and mysterious camp loot. It could be anything, even a masterwork great bow. Four honor is pretty good, but I already kind of have enough honor. So my first gut reaction is no. Because I don't feel like their camp's gonna have that many rewards for 2 people. Only gotta murder 2 people. So Worm Dungeon is doing a great job of consistently making sure the meals are prepped. Apotex is trying not to get killed by this bear, which I feel like we almost have no choice but to kill first. So actually it's just lurking too close, in my opinion. Just a bit too close. It's gonna cause problems eventually. Nah. Come on, scrub. It's using my own cover. Don't hunt, only punch. I'm sorry. Now tame it. No. Tame it, and I don't have enough heal root for that. Think about how much food that's gonna give us. Worm Dungeon's got a turkey. Now we got a bear. Ooh, dude, it's hot in there. 70 degrees! This is no refrigerator. Close the vents. We gotta be like tribes people right now, dude. Passive coolers in here. Can we even, do we even have like the chopped trees to do that? Some of that? Can you build these? Passive coolers aren't good enough. We gotta live like tribes people. Hilariously, even if I made wind turbines, it kind of wouldn't matter. Now, this is not gonna create a refrigerator with just 2 passive coolers, but at least it's gonna offset the summer. It's just kind of hot in here in general. I think it's time to stop refueling. The fires. We can keep the torches on just for light. Okay, it's not cool enough to refrigerate. This is kind of bad, actually. The food only lasts for 3 days. And the meat spoils in 1.9, so... Right now, our best bet is just to cook more meals and get more colonists. Randy! It's me! Randy, listen, it's me! I need more colonists now. I know that you were extra generous in the first stream. But now you've turned off my potential for heat and coolers until I'd go on a caravan to destroy another mech cluster, which sounds like oh so much fun, Randy. It really does. I didn't even know that was a thing in this version of the game. But now I do. I guess we do have the option of just going and dealing with the mech cluster now, then coming back, creating a fridge. We could do. We just send everybody. Simultaneous. No research in this run. What do I need to research right now? With 6 colonists and no electricity. Yes, you're right, RNRS. I have sworn for the entire game never to research anything. You've drawn a very apt and I think agreeable conclusion. I'll put you in the cell. I forgot how long Healroot actually takes to plant. It takes this long. Okay, do we like this? No, it's okay. It looks pretty good. I think the problem is it doesn't look good framed by that. There's like this kind of hard edge right there. It does, it lines up really nice, and then it doesn't. That's the problem. Like this perfectly lines up, and none of that does. It looks fine when you zoom out, though. I guess. Fire the modder. I just may. I'm thinking about it. This is bothering me. I feel like it's only a matter of time. I see you prowling. I'm gonna send Mary Skipper over here too, but we're just gonna handle it. Yes, go there. That's why I'm right-clicking that. Machine pistol? Okay, so the threat has been dealt with. I just can't have them lurking like the predator animals lurking right outside waiting to feast on us when we least expect it. So, if these are supposed to be these god tier bedrooms, like obviously I think we just want wooden beds. I kind of like the beds back up here with an end table. It's summer, but winter is coming. Your food crops won't... Oops, I didn't read the rest. I accidentally right-clicked it. I'm sure it wasn't important. Summer's here. Everybody go outside, have fun. That's what it was trying to say. Ding, 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 ding. Where should the dresser go? I kind of like looking at the drawers. But I don't like putting it where it's up against the door like that. So I guess just off to the side is fine. And then we could have a little table on the other side with a dining chair. I miss the mod that has the 1x1 table because having 2 chairs seems like too much. But it livens the place up a bit. And if we want to get fancy, they could have an armchair. These are gonna be some fancy bedrooms, dude. All right, what else should go in here? Sleepy spot, animal bed, classic, and eventually lights, and then plants, like at least one plant, and then we got a space here for maybe nothing. Animal bed in the corner. There we go. This will be our grand, spectacular bedrooms. Maybe a sculpture? Yeah, you could do a sculpture in that corner, I guess. Clashes with the plant a little bit, but it's fine. And we gotta do every bedroom like that. We'll see how that goes. Get back to me in a little while. Well, some of that is gonna get plenty of construction, like, level ups, that's for sure. Okay, so what should we do in here to alternate? I always liked random paving, but let's see what diamond... Dude, diamond is 20 apiece, so never mind. Yeah, these are the super fancy ones. In that case, alternate... Let's get the classic mosaic look. I don't know what staggered looks like. Let's see what staggered looks like. Okay, let's try with the mosaic. We'll combine. Let's just see what the staggered looks like first. VOD watchers, you better not skip the tile tasting portion. What does that mean? Tile tasting? This is the music that plays when the main characters of the movie overcome the obstacles, and, you know, they bought like a... This is when we bought the zoo, and we're actually, like, starting to build the zoo together. And we're all doing this, like, teamwork montage. We're all high-fiving as we pass each other, you know, smiling, carrying... One dude's walking in the background carrying, like, 16 logs on one shoulder for construction purposes. This looks like prison blocks. Okay, but I kind of like it, though. All right. Chat likes Hex. Whoa, but Hex might go with this. This looks... These look... I don't know. We'll see. These are like concrete slabs. Should we give a hex a try? I always hate hex, though. What would go with this? I say we change it up. And then do alternating. Let's try that. Dude, what the heck, dude? Bro, I just did that. Now you want me to change it? Yeah, this is called demo. It was a test. It was a trial. You failed. Build better next time, please. How are the crops doing? Besides the fact that there are corpses littering. Ow. It's okay, it's raining. Those ones just gonna be a little extra crispy. That's all. Not a problem. The rain's gonna put the fire out before the heal root burns. Not a problem. Water beats fire. That's a fact. Everyone knows it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Randy. GDB, it's you. Don't worry, I'll be with you in a moment, GDB. Okay, so before we go hunting, we need to eat some more of this food. Because it spoils in 1.8 days, so hunting right now would be bad. Crops, though, last for quite a while, even in just normal temperatures. So once we can start harvesting, that's when we're really gonna hit that lovely equilibrium that we're striving for right now. A grove of the mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for the plants to grow, you can harvest a delicious, pleasurable, slightly addictive fruit. Randy is back, Golden Fishy. Yes. Okay, never mind. We're eating capybara meat. 200 of it. Spoiling in 2 days. I was gonna do just veg, but here's the meat. So I know you're cooking the meal, but what if you just hauled all the meat in instead? That's more efficient, slightly. I love that they're playing horseshoes over the bedrolls. Oh, let's reinstall this outside. Don't play in there anymore. We building, dude. Never mind. All hands on deck. Why did I put Mary Skipper right there? What is going? Did the Lynx change their mind? I think you got away without getting hurt at all. Yaks have a 5% base chance to attack when harmed? Okay. In which case, I will shoot it from here. Well done, everyone. We gotta defend our home from animals! These yaks, they're plotting something. I'm sure of it. All right, we've almost got like space for 6 bedrooms, which would be 1 per person if we just moved outside. I'm not 100% sold on the moving outside aspect yet. But we should start using the rooms once we have more than like 1 of them done, I think. In the short term, we're gonna need like a torch in here. When are we gonna tame insects? When I make the throne room? When we make the dwarven hall to our future count paper cut. Which I guess, unfortunately, in the short term means I need to... Well, okay, how about this? Once we move out, this room's big enough to be converted into a temporary throne-type room, just at least for the next ceremony. That's not a bad idea. So once we can move all this out is when we'll do the next level up for paper cut. Are the premium rooms going to be air-conditioned? They will once we get electricity, but there's an EMI field due to a mech cluster. So we really need to go on an escapade to destroy that. And mood's actually pretty good right now. Food supply is good. I think we should just go do it now. Because I really do need to start building electric structures and batteries and whatnot. Look at those hearts. I wonder if that means... Yes, they're holding hands in bed. They love each other so much. Got some love in ×3. All right, should we set off at 8? Good. But here's the thing, chat. We gotta take all hands on deck to go destroy the mechs. I'm gonna get raided. No, I just realized that that's what's exactly gonna happen. If I gotta send everybody, who's gonna stick around and maintain the base? I could leave... Probably Apotex, and do I leave 2? You gotta leave 2 to maintain the base. Can we win with 4? Just Apotex by themselves? And send everyone else? Some of that only has a 4 in shooting and a 10 in melee, and is a constructor. So we could leave some of that to build. Some of that to build in Apotex, and then take the other 4 who are sharper shooters. I don't know if 4 people's enough for a mech cluster, though. You gotta make some plays. It's a half-day travel time. Worst case scenario, we just bug out. Hold on. We've prepped for this. Literally prepped for this. Can you guys haul that or something, like, fast? Because we don't, it doesn't count until it's actually in a stockpile, I think. Okay. At least we have bedrolls. That's gonna improve their mood a little bit. Where are they, though? Is that a travel supply? Yeah. Okay, so those are being taken. We're taking 6 meds. We might need more than that. Taking 10. 10 meds. Take 20. They're taking all 27 simple meals? That's 4 days of food. And it rots in a day and a half, so... We gotta take more than 6 meals. They're taking all the chocolate. Okay, we'll take 5 meals and the chocolate. You're gonna ruin your appetite. Wait, can't Etalyx cook? Somebody can cook. But I forgot who. We don't need to take any other items, I'm pretty sure. Oh, gotta give him the vests. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Worm Dungeon. Get your grenades. Actually, should we get grenades or should we just get a machine pistol? The grenades seemed good, but you have to be so close. So you take that, flak pants, flak vest. Paper cut takes flak vest. And that's it. And then Worm Dungeon also takes the helmet. Because Worm Dungeon is going to be the closest. What? A person living among wild animals has wandered into the area to keep company with Etalyx and Summidat. You can attempt to tame or arrest her. She has level 40. She's 40 years old. Level 40 is certainly another way to represent that. Double fireball cooking, single fireball mining melee, big animal passion, crafting, and arts. Lazy abrasive misandrist. Interesting. I kind of say don't bother right now. It's not, am I desperate? I guess crafting's good. But lazy and abrasive sucks. Tamer. Summidat, are you still inspired? You need a 7. It would be a free tame. Alright, forget about her. Let's get this show on the road. Okay, I think Worm Dungeon's ready. Third time's a charm. Two days of food. We don't need that much food, but we got it. Meds. 11. The bedrolls. Check. We're good to go. All right. All in, everybody. See you later. Have fun building, nerd. Don't mind that, it's just an eclipse. We gotta go through this muck to even get off the map. Super annoying. And the caravan is away to go inspect the mech cluster. Trying to take care of it sooner so that we can start doing electricity. Okay, this looks awful. Again. What's your dude? You're up to last time we looked, you were at 9 construction. You're at 11. When you die, inevitably, it'll be very sad. because no one else can build stuff. Look at that number going up. Learned the maximum today. What? Further learning multiplied by 20%. Wait, when you hit the max, it gives another 20% modifier? That doesn't make any sense, but it sounds awesome if it works the way it sounds like it does. I think you guys paused to take a nap. Hopefully your mood's going up. I got you some nice cloth bed rolls. You got some food. Got
This is the sub sound.
All right, this might be a bit on the loud side. All right, before we see what's in that mech cluster, chat, gotta take a gamer death break. 3, 2, 1, rally snail. Thank you for 2 months of sub. Pre-built mausoleum for when the time comes. No, we're gonna build the mausoleum. It's gonna be over here. It's gonna have its own room. We're not gonna separate everybody, okay? You guys are all gonna be dead in the same room together. All right, I'll be back. And then we fight! But first, listen to this. Scene 5. Gamer stretch. All right, let's get 10 more squats. We're back. Just gotta blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Woo! We are officially in the new game period. The game drought is over. Between Pokemon, Returnal, Resident Evil's coming out in like a week. Probably more stuff that I can't even think of off the top of my head. What else is coming out? There's at least one more thing. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh well. Taking his sweet time, laughing my ass up. Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me, two message guy in chat? Yeah, taking your sweet ass time, following my channel only 13 days ago. What's up with that? Where you been the last 5 years? Taking your sweet time. No me. No. How about no? Hi. No. Caravan arrived. The cluster can include artillery, turrets, combat mechs, and other support defense structures. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, so I guess we're gonna leave now. This is actually impossible. There's only 4 of us. They, like, okay, even if it was just the Scythers and the Lancers, that would be a challenge in and of itself. Now we got an auto Inferno turret, which, by the way, shoots an Inferno cannon at, I guess every 8.5 seconds. Might be able to sneak into the side and blow the dynamo and leave. I don't even... Can you just run away from a map? If... First of all, what actual thing is stopping this? This says large explosion if damaged. If damaged, the unit will make a massive explosion. What thing is stopping us from using electricity, though? The radius on these turrets is absolutely massive. It's in the building. Oh. They don't have a proximity sensor, do they? I don't see one. So they're not going to wake up, I think, unless disturbed. That's what this big building is, huh? More people could be in the building, though, yeah? I think I turned fire at will off on everyone, just in case. I gotta remember to turn it back on. Thanks for the, like, atmospheric howl noise. Alright, let's check it out. Wait, do we have to bust it open? Okay. This thing's big, dude. A massive electromagnetic interference generator interferes with or shuts down electrical devices in the nearby region. Alright, lads. Here's the good news. If we wake them up, we just have to run away from the Scythers. And we'll sacrifice Scrub because you're the slowest. Is that... Are we good, guys? Shoot it very quietly. Is it gonna explode? Why is it hissing? Ah! No! Everyone run! Get out of here! They don't know! Alright, except we're gonna get really greedy. I do it. I want to shoot this to see what happens. But we can just leave. Just go, but I want to see what happens if you shoot this. All right, I can't because the auto turrets are awake. The auto turrets are awake. We got full building cover from the auto turrets. I didn't know it was gonna do an EMP burst. Wait, does this auto reform the caravan by just moving here? Ooh, sick, dude. Wow, I can't listen. This is just good game design. When something looks impossible and there's actually just a viable solution. Like there. I honestly didn't think it was gonna be that way, but I'm glad that we got it. Stealth ops. Hit and run, baby. The new quests really put some pizzazz on the day-to-day. I'm really liking the quest system in general, and just like the new events. Makes it way, cause listen, I love RimWorld, but it was just getting kind of, not boring, but predictable. It's nice to have some new content where it's like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this is. I haven't had that since this is my first time playing Royalty. I haven't had that new content question mark above my head in so many years. So it kind of almost it just feels like it plays differently just because of that fact, where I don't know what could happen next. I feel like I'm in an exploratory phase of RimWorld again, which is a nice feeling. So far I really like the DLC. It got a lot of kind of mixed reactions on launch. Maybe I'm just one of the people that thinks it's good. Maybe I haven't gotten far enough to see what some people's problems were, but maybe they appear mid to late game. But I really like the level up perk system for earning rep. The rep system seems pretty natural. Okay, we're gonna lose some food. 2 hours left on these. A local hare has gone mad. I'm gonna lose 9 meals in 2 hours. That's not good. What do you look like you're going cover to cover. Okay, some of that. I'm sure you can handle this. Okay, fantastic. Don't get bit. Why did you do that? All you have to do is not get bit by a bunny. Literally, that's it. Well, the caravan's almost back. We're just not even going to patch you up until the doctor's here. Dead man walking. Hello, Wirewolf. What's up? Most people like it, but people were kind of salty because someone could have just made it a mod. Yeah, but they didn't. So... why didn't they? Some felt it wasn't enough for the money, but I have hundreds of hours in RimWorld, was happy to pay it. Well, I guess I'm the... kind of in that... hello. Probably don't use the good medicine for a rabbit bite. Guess Apotex can treat you. Anyways, I bought it at launch and just didn't play it till now. I've also purchased the character creator and never fulfilled that either, so... I guess I'm not in the audience of people that gets upset about the price of content. But I also pay to have food delivered to my house. So premiums don't really bother me that much if it's something that I already like. The mechanics of scalable living conditions. I don't know what that is, Def Dude. Not sure what that is, but it sounds neat. Mary Skipper's caravan has run out of food. I'm honestly shocked that it took that long. I gave you 2 days of food. It was only a half-day journey. A shuttle of the Fallen Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Sweeney, wants... wait, didn't Sweeney already come here? Sweeney's crash landing here again with Sweeney and one Janissary. The commander must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a shuttle will come by. You can accept this for an advanced component, 50 silver, and some shuttle loot. Or we could do honor again. Only one extra? I don't know if I'm ready because we still have the caravan out. It's only 8 hours. We'll see. Caravan's not even here yet. Oh, it's the RimWorld song. RimWorld. Some of that. Are we gonna have you redo this again? Let's see. I don't think so, because actually this is one of my favorite stone tiles. Come eat some of the freezer food, it's all expired! Another thing that we could do is actually just create a duplicate stockpile zone over here. Nah, it's too much work. Hurry up, guys! You're starving out there. Get in here, get some food. All right, caravan's back in Shorf. We lived. We can have electricity now if we want. Let's go ahead and get the wind turbines. No! Paper Cut told Worm Dungeon it's not working out. I don't think I can live with you anymore. I don't want to be married to you anymore, Worm Dungeon. Says Paper Cut. They had this conversation on the caravan. Oh no. And let's see why. Worm Dungeon joked about getting drunk with Paper Cut. Oops. You stepped over the line. You said the wrong thing. Paper Cut, no. I am, as you know, abstinent from drugs and alcohol. Do not tempt me with your devilish ways. There will be no mind-altering substance that will touch my lips. Now I gotta get you guys different beds. I know what it was. Paper Cut just wanted the entire bed to themselves. That's the only reasonable explanation. I'm noticing a problem with the fact that we grow crops here. Have you guys noticed that? The problem with the growing of the crops here? It's attracting a certain grazing animal. Okay, we don't need to do all of these at the same time, I guess. Let's just do one for now. I'm waiting for the Manhunter pack. I can already see it. Pants. Worm Dungeon needs pants. The reason I take the armor off after we're done is because... Ooh, a harvest! If you keep wearing the armor, it just deteriorates on your body for no reason. It's quite obnoxious. Dude, the first rice harvest. Okay, we're gonna replant potatoes and see if we can get away with a cheeky potato harvest here. I don't know if we have enough time. Excuse me. I was told that you were wild, but it appears that you are in my farm, in my colony, just picking my crops and eating them right in front of me. Why don't you go somewhere else like a wild human and stop pretending? I could just capture you. But it's just abrasive and lazy. I guess this is the only colonist that Randy's gonna offer me. Upside is cooking skills decent. It's certainly better than Etalyx. Yes, I know. Lazy, misandrist, abrasive. I know, dude. I am allergic to lazy, abrasive misandrists. %50 chance. Etalyx, put down the knife. Put down the knife. Okay, you can pick up the knife. Mary Skipper, don't be scared, dude. So, about the knife that you were holding. I know that I'm looking Randy's gift of a potential new colonist directly in Randy's face and spitting on it, but I am not gonna heal this person with medicine. But if I don't, then they die, we get a debuff. Paper cut? What are you? Food binge? Of course the doctor's on a food binge. We might be able to sell you. We might be able to. Possibly. I'm not a 0% quality care. 0 again? That's your medical? 4? 26 is kind of what I expect for a person with 4, not back-to-back zeros. A yak is attacking after being harmed. Nice. Wait, multiples. How fast are they? Why does Worm Dungeon have nades? Still. Alley-oop! All right, enough! Go get a different weapon. We should also mine both of these out because they just cover across the river. All right, we have our first wind turbine. Nice. We can do a couple things with that. Number one is make a cooler for the freezer area. That's kind of important. Wrong way. Blue facing in. And then we need to start getting some... Wait, is Waterproof Conduit a mod or in the base game? Is that a mod or base game? Oh, based. Oh, based. Thanks, chat. You too. Hey, what's up, Nomad? How's it going, dude? Are you a RimWorld aficionado? Do you jam with the life on the rim? How do you botch harvest of rice? Side note, can we get some more people to help grow? I mean, harvest? It's taking ages. Why do we have? We have so much meat. There's no wood in the. Dude, we have electricity. Deconstruct the fuel stove. Acquire electric stove. Do we have enough beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. I tried to play it a few times and it never really hooked me. Chat, you know what to do. Shun this person. Get that guy! Akam has gotten sick from infection. The infection is in her torso. Well, that's kinda too bad. Time someone out for 10 minutes? Nomac. Wow. 100,000 channel points being dropped. Chat rises up. Uh-oh. Listen, it's nothing personal. That's just the rules of the channel. Nomac's like, fine, I'm never coming back then. I guess that's the way it's gonna be. Peepo, bye, chat. What's Nomad been playing? Some Darkest Dungeon. When is Darkest Dungeon 2 supposed to come out this year? I would like to play more Darkest Dungeon. No Mac, more like no more. -2. You're out. Oh, I had an idea. I was gonna do this on, like, the birthday stream, but I was gonna do this on the birthday stream, but I forgot. And the anniversary stream's already gone too. And the RimWorld first stream's already gone. So I don't know when to do it anymore. Should I just do it now? Okay, I'll just do it now, I guess. Hold on. No, it's not 500 more. I already gave 500 subs. I just said I didn't do it. Worm Dungeon is wandering around in a psychotic daze due to being divorced by Paper Cut. Oh my god. The storyline, the drama. You guys' marriage survived the harshest winter that you've ever known. It was so bad that you had to resort to eating humans that you killed on the battlefield and captured. Your marriage was able to survive that, but not the Spec Ops guerrilla warfare mission to the mech EMP cluster. I think that maybe the marriage is the only thing that helped them survive that winter at this point. Let's look at how they feel socially. Wow! Oh, so basically Paper Cut broke your heart, Worm Dungeon. Worm Dungeon thinks -74 of her ex-husband, Paper Cut, hates them more than anyone else. Divorced me, -70. But Paper Cut is like, it's not you, it's me. Just -4. I don't hate you, Worm Dungeon. I just, Paper Cut, Paper Cut, just didn't want to, I just don't want to be in this relationship anymore. You're at least as good as Apotex. Catharsis 40 from just getting divorced. Tainted Flak Vest. Oh. I can fix that. Tattered Apparel, we can fix that too. The hats! It always comes back to the hats. Why don't they make the toques? Is there a reason? What about cowboy/bowler hats? Mods? I'm confused. Sorry, I misclicked. Uh-huh. Yeah. A likely story. Doubt. Okay. Anarchy chat. Mods have gone rogue. Is this with no mods? We have some vanilla enhancements. And that's it. Hey, some of that! You're about to have a mental break. Don't do that. Ravenously hungry. Please eat. Where's chat? Food? Need wood. All right, we're about to have a which came first, the sum of that mental break. We're trying. Okay, what we're doing is we're deleting a stove that requires wood constantly to be refueled, and we are replacing it with an electric stove that will now work based on electricity. But we don't have any way to store that electricity, so it only works as long as the wind turbine is providing power. But right now we got a lot of power, so we're gonna say please work on the stove, or actually just eat chocolate because you're freaking out here. Literally just ate a Snicker bar. You were about to get so angry that you were gonna smash stuff. You just did the commercial. And we've got power. So we're gonna cook, we can't, I guess we could do 4 simple meals at a time, but I feel like I'd rather just do 1 at a time right now. Because we still don't need that many meals, like 20's fine. So Apotex, you can actually come in here and cook it. So the electric stove also cooks faster, I believe. May be wrong on that. Nice freezer. Hey, thanks. Let's just turn the temperature, the desired temperature down to like 22. And we should see, actually this mod stopped working. Our prisoner has gone berserk. I am also gonna send some of that in with a 10 melee skill. Use the butt of your machine pistol. Okay, easy. Please go back into your bed, thank you. Bonk. Infection major, needs tending now. Immunity 51%, infection 40%. You're actually gonna be fine, believe it or not. Hey, Worm Dungeon, can you come back? Kinda need you to do stuff. So yeah, why will Papercut make the bowler and cowboy hats, but not the toque? What's the requirement that I'm missing? By the way, people are getting cowboy hats, dude. You guys have blue fur cowboy hats, fancy, stylish, yet rugged. This hat keeps the sun and rain off and gives anyone who wears it a bit of extra charm. The most important part of traditional Western attire. It might need something other than leather. Let's see. Ingredients. It says 20 ingredients of anything. Wool, synthread, hyperweave. Oh, not leather. So we don't have wool or cloth. Okay, I got it. That makes sense. 871 rice!
Yes, and more still to come.
It's the 6th. We got time to make some potatoes. Some of that, you don't even live here. Stop pretending. You're going into the show room, like, model house and living in it. This isn't for you, this is for, like, someone else in the colony. Normal quality bed, good quality dresser, normal table, excellent. I guess that's what we should do. We should start actually using the build quality for normal or better. Unless it's this, because we have no actually, no, we don't have any cloth. But it does kind of need to be normal or better, so. Do we like this? This, I don't, mild? This is very mild to me. Looks like a bunch of veins. I guess I'll wait till it's done to see. I wonder if... I wonder if there's an easy way to fix it. Let's try that. That might work. Surprise Etal's never played Dwarf Fortress. I am waiting on Steam! Waiting on the Steam release, and then we hit the Dwarf Fortress directly into my veins.
Long have I waited.
I honestly am surprised it's not out yet. Like, I think we talked about this around this time last year, and I was like, it's probably gonna be out by the end of the year. Nope. Nope. Intense pain. Yep, food poisoning will do that to you, I guess. Okay, so we are getting another potato plant. Papercut's doing the hats for everybody, looking good. So if we got any tattered apparel, I want to fix that. It looks like pants and soon a shirt. Pants, shirt, parka. Let's do 2 pants, 1 parka, and we should make some just shirts too. I would say button downs. I don't think it's gonna get that hot here. The button downs will definitely last us longer through the winter. So let's make 6 of those. Maybe even more. It's nice to actually, ooh, dude, we can have an electric tailor bench. Oh yeah. But it's gonna miss, I'm gonna lose all the queued items. But we should definitely do that. I don't know if there's a way to copy all of them, but some of that, please, do something, dude. Serious pain, awful bedroom.
This place is unsightly.
Well, hurry up and finish building the bedrooms and you can live there. Unless, I guess you could, if you really wanted to, you could live by yourself over there, I guess. I guess. Oh, never mind. You yelled in chat. You typed in all caps in chat. You're going back in the poor bed. Sorry, you blew it. Back to the 3x3. Etalyx, allow me to Jeff for a second. I believe the button top right next to the close button is to copy paste lists. Correct, but I don't think you can copy 5 bills at the same time was my only thing. This pastes. This copies, but only one at a time. So your Jeff was indeed a Jeff. I had to refute you in front of everyone. We got too many clothes. If we got a vendor, this would be awesome. We've been hunting so much that we got tons of plain leather, tons of human leather, tons of wolf skin, tons of blue fur. You know, all the normal good stuff. Where'd that meal go? Did you pocket that? Yep, okay. It just vanished. Thanks to the high mood, Papercut's experience and inspiration will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Seven? That's higher than it was before. Is 7 enough? 7 enough is enough to do a Muffalo, I think. Muffalo would be fine. I'm pretty sure that the Mega Sloth is a 10. Cougar is an 8. Unfortunate. Warg is a 5. And has advantage. Ooh, we could do a Warg. Sick. That's actually a pretty decent option. Timberwolf is advanced as well. Okay, what's better, chat? Well, never mind. I guess the Warg in our case, because Timberwolf takes 8. I got a Muffalo addicted to cocaine once. I have no idea how. Well, maybe if it didn't make so much cocaine, then they wouldn't accidentally mistake it for their kibble. Hello, Splattercat. Nobody's addicted to cocaine yet in my game, but I think they would probably rather they were than having been fed human remains for 2 months straight. I think they would definitely have preferred the drugs. All right, I guess we're gonna warg. It's warg time. Animal is sleeping. True. Okay, that's like the. I love that it's. I can tame anyone, no matter the difficulty. It reminds, but unless they're sleeping, it reminds me of. I have no fear. I have one fear. I can tame anything, no matter. Well, that one's level 8. I'm only level 7. The Fallen Empire is ready to grant Papercut the title of Acolyte again, but we don't have a proper throne room. Not yet. It's coming together, dude. This is coming together. All right, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta mimic the stuff. And then people can start living over here. It's gonna be beautiful. Not even sure if I guess we could just do it in both at the same time. That would actually go faster. I'm assuming we can build dining chairs. Oh, we can build dining chairs, and they turned out normal, which is more than I can say for you, chat. That was uncalled for. Why is it every time I tune into Etalyx RimWorld, cannibalism is on the table? Well, that's just what's for dinner, dude. The reason it's on the table is because that's what's on my plate, you know? I didn't want it to be that way, that's just the way it went. Gotta use a primitive torch until we can actually get some battery power. Alright, I think that's more or less the same. One day we'll have cloth and we'll have some sick sofa chairs. I watch you every day and I turned out fine. Interesting considering you've only been following my channel since December 30th, 2020. Okay, you haven't had enough time to develop. Give it a little longer, and then see how you turn out. Listen, if you let your 5-month-old watch YouTube, okay, you're not gonna notice anything wrong. It's when you let them watch YouTube all the way up through 2, 3, 4, and 5 years old. That's when it goes wrong. Chat, currently we are in the first generation, like some of you maybe are even in the first generation that has access to YouTube from birth. Okay, we still got to do some experiments to find out how you actually turn out. I know it's a back in my day boomer thing, except back in my day, like when I watched TV, it was like a community approved programming. Okay, you can just search for whatever you want. You can watch something that like one guy with 3 views slipped onto YouTube. Back in my day, I had to watch a TV show at a specific time. Wrong. I recorded it on a VHS if I was gonna miss it, okay? And then just rewind it and record over that. So I could still record Toonami, even though I had to stay late at school. My dad only had 3 channels as a kid. What was it like watching TV on your dad? Did you have to plug that into a power strip or something to make sure it didn't... I got grounded when they revealed who the White Ranger was, so I never found out. Nobody tell him. Does anybody, like, okay, listen. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is one of those iconic theme songs of all time. However, sometimes when I think about it, it comes out as the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme song. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, Rangers in a half shell. Don't do it. He did it. I did do it, yeah. I don't know. It's just how it fits almost perfectly. Because it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's 8 syllables. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's 8 syllables too, because power. Yeah, they're both 8 syllables. It fits perfectly. What was up with 1990s cartoons being so long-winded in title? I think because we had an attention span when I was a kid. At least a little bit. If the title of the thing is not one word for you, do you click it? Why do you think we all have to make our usernames so short? Why I had to abbreviate from Gamer's Descent, chat. You couldn't focus on it anymore. It has to be Etalyx now. It has to be six letters. It's a marketing thing, okay? You gotta appeal to your sense of attention. Considering I just watched Invincible, you may be onto something. I heard that was good. Etalyx, Etal-E. Yeah. Best show it is. It's great. Okay, I guess I'll watch it. Why do I assume? I'm going to tell you an assumption, and we're going to see if I'm right. I'm assuming each episode of Invincible's less than 30 minutes. Is it? How many episodes, how many minutes is each episode? Nope. Well, now I don't want to watch it anymore. Just kidding. It's an hour per episode. What? Someone else said 40 minutes. Why do I want to... I don't watch cartoons so they can be 40 minutes, okay? I watch cartoons and anime because they're 23 minutes. And then I get to watch the next episode, that's why. I don't want to watch 45-minute cartoons. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm watching one of the most historic and fabled anime series of all time, and it finally got to the good part. It took 3 seasons to get to the good part. What show am I talking about? It's not JoJo. It's not Dragon Ball Z. Any anime. Wow, how could you say something so brave? Evangelion. That doesn't even have 3 seasons. Hey, yes, someone guessed it. It's Hunter x Hunter. I'm watching that. More like hiatus x hiatus. Season 1 is amazing. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Is that considered historic now? Yeah, it's considered one of the best anime of all time, isn't it? Isn't it? Let's see. What is it considered? It's... Yeah, it's ranked like up there. It isn't that old. It's 10 years old. How old does it have to be historic now? We're not in 2010 anymore, chat. We're all old now. No. One of the first, like, that was when widescreen started to creep into anime. I remember thinking that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was like interesting for being HD and widescreen. And that was 2009. So 2 years later, it's pretty old. The manga's been around for a long time. It is a pretty old thing, yeah. Anywho, that's pretty good. I like it now. Yeah, I like it now. I like it. I like it now. I get it. How can you hate the first 2 seasons? I didn't say that. I just said it finally gets like really good. Because the problem is like the power creep in the show is astronomical. And there are scenarios that really don't make sense because, like, okay, for example, the main character, right, goes to the house of his future friend, who I guess he doesn't know that he's at like a super assassin house, right? And they're like the world-renowned best assassins in literally the entire world. and their house is guarded by people who at the time seem incredibly strong, but a mere 2 seasons later, you look back and realize if the main character in his absolute weak, pitiful state could beat those house guards must be the absolute worst house guards that currently exist in the entire world. Because the amount of power that had been developed over 2 more seasons, revealing how inadequate the main character actually was. Like, it's guarded by people who can't even see the magical substance that makes everyone powerful. Mary Skipper has fixated his rage on Etalyx. He will follow Etalyx around hurling insults. That's correct, Sync. Yes. He did not even know how to do magic power nin yet, which means none of the people he was even facing knew how to do that either, which means the whole house was guarded by people who can't see that either. Or use it. But anyway, it's fine. It's pretty good. How many seasons are there? It's done, right? Like, I'm not gonna get to the end of the things and it's like not done yet. There's 4? 150 seasons. Why are 4 colonists idle? Oh, chop trees. What are you doing? Stop talking about anime. Go chop these trees. Tox, did you watch Dark? No. I did not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no! My search for is Hunter x Hunter anime done. It's not yet done? He's on hiatus, and he's eventually continuing, but the demand from the manga company is too much stress, and he doesn't want to continue. Am I getting George R.R. Martin right now? It's not even over? It's been 10 years! Wow, I can't believe I even gave it the time of day. It stops at a good point. Okay. It's a satisfying ending, says chat. All right, fine, I'll finish it. I think I'm on the 4th season anyway. I think. One Piece isn't done either. Well, One Piece is milking literally as much as they possibly can out of it. Even Naruto was like, I can't, guys. I can't. You gotta start over, do Boruto or whatever, but Naruto, I'm done, dude. Even Dragon Ball Super was like, I don't know, we're gonna have to do a couple movies to wrap this up, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drama alert! Mary Skipper tried to woo Worm Dungeon by drawing attention to his own autistic skills. Worm Dungeon became aroused and agreed to become Mary Skipper's lover. Mary Skipper and Worm Dungeon now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Oh, man. Paper Cut, listen, Paper Cut is the one that broke up with Worm Dungeon, and that was like I don't know, a week ago. How long ago was that? That was like a week ago. Well, is that enough time? I guess, listen, if you want, this is the drama. They lashed out. This is Worm Dungeon lashing out at Paper Cut, trying to be like, I don't need you, Paper Cut. I've got Mary Skipper now. Well, you guys can have the deluxe suite, okay? Congratulations, you two. Enjoy your new humble home over here in the Lovers Deluxe. I don't know what you want to call this. What comet convinced him to be together? Mary Skipper gabbed about eating without tables to Apotex, and then Worm Dungeon and Mary Skipper chatted about eating without tables. A very classic RimWorld love story. Lots of bonding in RimWorld over eating without tables. Who's this? Now, who is that? Worm Dungeon, you've got some messed up pants. Let's fix that. Actually, we can't because I deleted this and I didn't rebuild it. I need to start moving stuff over here, but I have no idea where it's gonna go still, so we'll deal with that in a minute. We also have no storage. I need a trader to come through so I can get rid of all these clothes. It's getting a little silly. I could pave this even though it's not indoors yet. What I'll probably do is... at least for... oh, dude, are we out of granite? So you want to know what's kind of weird? I can click on this and click build copy and queue up as many granite walls as I want, even though we don't have any granite walls. But I can't select granite walls from... oh, well, now I can. It was already selected, but if I didn't have any granite, I wouldn't be able to pick it from there. A squirrel has become tame, now designated as Squirrel 1. I can't wait for your untimely demise. What's the new bedroom? Beauty level? Let's see. We got a patch of dirt. But aside from the dirt, the chairs are 9s, the plant is 19, we got an 11 on the dresser. A little bit of art would help. Okay, so, well, I mean, there's still building and stuff to do. We got the crops going. I didn't mean to plant another thing of rice, but I guess it's too late. And we gotta kill the muffalo because they're eating the heel root, which is an unforgivable sin. There's actually, oh my goodness, there's a ton of them. How's the freezer? It's 22, hey, actually freezing, nice. So we don't need the passive coolers anymore. Warg is just chowing down on some free meats, which I guess is fine, because we do have enough food. Does a warg only eat meat? Uh-oh. You're not gonna survive the winter. But we are about to kill a bunch of muffalo, so... stop eating the heel root, dude! They're eating all of it. The most important crop that we've got. Uh-oh, we got a problem with hunting here because, never mind, the buffalo are moving. Dude, they took out like 12 or 15 just there. These are 60% grown. All right, we need batteries. Do we even know how to do batteries? Oh, recreation. Yeah, let's get like a chess table or something. I'll put it in here for now. Just a couple stools. Something basic. That was not what I was doing. We need to research. It's finally research time. Rejoice! What else do we need? We do need a smelter. I'll put it back in this corner. This research bench is thick. It can go back here too. All right, it's queued. We got plenty of resource. I think we have the raw materials. Nope, we have the trees are queued at least. All right, they're doing their best. We're getting the muffalo. Worm Dungeon's got 151 meat per muffalo. That's gonna be great for the warg. Hello? Okay. A vast building.
Praetor Uriel dos Nosos of the Fallen Empire requests that you build a monument to express how blank she is. The monument is 23 by 12 in size and will require these resources: any metallic, woody, or stony pieces for 658 in quantity, 250 stony quantity, and about 800 various other sandstone blocks. Construction must be completed in 24 days of accepting the task. You will receive rewards for your completion. If you would like 7 entire honor, which is basically a full rank from Acolyte to Knight, we haven't even had the Acolyte yet, or you can get an Etalyx skullcap of excellent quality, designed for psychic focusing, providing no physical protection, but its special materials enhance the wearer's psychic sensitivity and dissipate neural heat. Also, I'll give you a psychic harmonizer. This brain implant projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their own emotion. It can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to collective disaster.
Well, we don't exactly have good psychic powers, and I don't know, I just feel like, 1,800 resources is a lot. Not to mention the 23 by 12. We do have like 550 sandstone blocks. How do you build it, I guess, is my question. Does it just give you a button to click? Do I get to choose where it goes? Because if I get to choose where it goes, that could be interesting. Like... Okay, if this is the kitchen, we could have like a little courtyard over here. I don't know what other buildings we need down here by the kitchen. Because we got the bedrooms up here, so most of the production buildings need to go like back in here. Or here. So I'm thinking like, what if I built the monument here? I don't know if chat mentioned this, but you get to choose where it goes. Thanks. I guess 23 tiles is a lot. Where do I want to build? I don't know. It sounds fun. How many days do we have? 3? That's not very much to decide. It needs to be completed in 24. My fear is that we don't have enough stone cutting power to take it on. So I might wait. Because we gotta basically dedicate everyone to hauling stones, and then someone has to be full-time stone cutting. which I'm not sure how I feel about that. But I do want to do it. There'll probably be another opportunity. We don't have steel? Okay, that's actually fine, because that gives me an excuse to mine some stuff. Oh no, bugs? I guess bugs might be able to spawn there. If it's roofed? We haven't really looked for steel, because it hasn't been an issue. What we can do is break down some of these things that we've been kind of not breaking down, see what comes out of it. Where's the steel, dude? That's awful. Where's the steel? There's no steel on this map. Uh-oh. The fact that I have to look this hard is not good. Oh, well, this is gonna go fast, but it is there at least. I see a decent chunk of components. We're just gonna have to strip mine. I see that, but it's just too far away for now. Got a gold meteor, which is kind of neat, especially for royalty. That's actually kind of huge. It's just weird that we don't have any steel around our starter mountain, almost.
But do we have jade yet? Not yet. In time, we will.
I want more colonists! We actually have food now. We actually have crops. We actually have electricity. Kinda just want to see what everyone's doing. Paper Cut's meditating. Everybody's kind of just eating their morning breakfast. We've got some wood resources out here. We just don't have anywhere to haul them back, so we have to do it one at a time. And of course, we've been building up these bedrooms. I think this looks decent. I think this looks nice now, even though you can't see the pieces that I put. I know that they're there, and that's really what counts. Let's go ahead and do that again. Okay, so that'll be 4 complete bedrooms, which we could just move. We could just move. Ooh! A 43-year-old low-wage worker named Clear calls from nearby. She's being chased by tribespeople. She begs for safety from the Trado Covenant and offers to join you at Shorf. Should you accept, you must fight off the tribespeople on her tail. The group of tribespeople consists of 6 archers, 3 hunters, 2 warriors. She's too frantic to offer any more information. 11v7. I gotta do it. I just asked for more people. I don't care if you're not gonna be good. I just need people to haul, clean, and just do stuff. Gotta take it. She's a grunt. That actually might be good. Here we go! Grunt to join colony. Where are you? Save after accept? I'm just that confident. I haven't save scummed at all yet. I'm planning on losing is fun. Which actually is the first time we've ever played on this difficulty. A low-wage worker named Clear has arrived and is joining the colony. Let's see. Come on, big money! A cook, a crafter, artistic, and medical. She is staggeringly ugly, I don't care, and a night owl, which is our first night owl of the game, is not incapable of anything. and has a basic 4 melee familiarity. So, hey, I'll take it. The 11 cooking is nice. We have a full-time chef, and Worm Dungeon can go do other things. All right, we're gonna hook you up with... I'm just gonna give you a gun. All right, so here's what we need to do. We need to get everybody else together and figure out where we want to fight. Hopefully clear is not... You got asthma. Uh-oh. Speed? 91%. Ooh! Did this get changed to percentages? Genius. Thank God. That was actually so difficult to understand before. I just noticed this. Percentage base for all these that just makes so much sense. These guys look angry. They're all wearing toques. Big bows. We got some great recurve bows here, I guess. Not a fan? It's a lot of people, man. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Really? I thought they were chasing her. Did that change? Well, we gotta fight him here because this is the swamp. This is our best spot to fight, I think. They're gonna have range though, I guess, with the recurve bows. That's the downside. But we have cover here. We can retreat to that. Or we can retreat to this. Actually, this is really nice. Maybe we should just go instigate. Mood! Oh my god, the moods of everybody is precarious. The divorce. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Okay, shut up. You can have this one. You've got it. Unsightly environment. Again, you'll find something to complain about. Depressive, -12. Hungry, eat. Then eat. Oh, you were already eating. Mary Skipper's feeling great right now. Got some lovin'. Worm Dungeon, decent bedroom, catharsis, feeling good. Night Owl and daytime. You literally just got here. Give me a second, okay? Give me a second. I guess we could put on the armor if we know we're gonna fight, huh? All right, in that case... Dude, Paper Cut is about to freak. Paper Cut, go put on the flak vest. Well, I don't want to put dead guy clothes on. That'll just make it worse. Force wear the flak pants. Worm Dungeon, where is the helmet? Wait, oh, she's wearing the helmet. Just had my weekly mental breakdown. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, I'm doing all right. Okay, we got a little bit of armor at least. May as well wear it. I think we just need to go ahead and instigate this before it becomes a larger problem. Here we go. I think this is our best fighting zone. So we probably initiate with Paper Cut. Paper Cut, please don't have a mental break right now. It's not even dark. It's light outside. Actually, grenades might be good with Worm Dungeon, but it's a little too late. What's the recurve bow's effective range? Paper Cut's like back of the line here. I do have some concerns about this, but if we do it fast enough, it should be fine. It's not quite far enough. Got him. Got him. All right, retreat. Tactical retreat. Are they gonna cross? They're not pissed yet. Again, nice shot. Nice headshot, left ear shot off. Must have been the wind. We need more rifles. Looks like they only get pissed when I get right here. Ding. Come on, chase me. Do it. All right, here they come. Popping out. They're just gonna shoot in the marsh? Are they really just gonna shoot while they're standing there? All right, we're gonna just take rock cover. I'll settle for tree cover, I guess. 25%. But they're gonna walk really slow. It's gonna help me with the melee. Monka S. Oh god, they're on a tree. Opitex, did you deflect that with your knife? Wait, they're taking cover behind steel slag, which has 50% cover? Uh-oh. Clear has already been shot. Opitex, you're going in! It's action time! All right, easy, everybody. These guys are down. Watch your fire. Opitex has been shot with a short bow twice. Everyone, watch your fire. All right, Opitex, tactical retreat.
This is the subcenter.
No friendly fire incidents, please. Oh my god! They're gonna stab him with the Equa! Oh, I want every weapon we have to fire on that man! Okay, you hit Opitex. You absolute buffoons. You're lucky he didn't die, Paper Cut. You're lucky he didn't die. Now, don't shoot him while he's down, please. Suppressing fire! Machine, I have learned to respect the machine pistols. 4 hours? That's the only survivor, unless we want to go chase these guys down, which seems like a questionable decision. Okay, obviously we need to rescue you ASAP. You need to go back. I'm gonna say Mary Skipper can... Is it even worth capturing you? Yes. Undergrounder and Jogger, and you have a 6 construction, but you're only gonna live for 4 hours. Can you leave? Like, why do we even let you live? Here, new prison bed. I don't know if we'll make it. 19! Why are you sitting on a stack of 19 heal root? Yes, I don't mind if I do. Alright, we ain't gonna catch these guys. We should probably also forbid bodies from the freezer now. Don't ask why they were allowed. There's a great explainable reason. We wanted to honor them before they deteriorated. Well, that was a fun fight. And also, Clear lives. Apotex lives for now. Ooh, why didn't I tell someone to pick up the meds? Idiot, idiot, idiot. Who's fast? Worm Dungeon? Get in there. Apotex is gonna die in 8 hours. I really didn't want to use the good quality meds, but since I didn't haul the heal route, I think we just gotta do this. I'm not gonna let him use 5 though. Worm Dungeon, do not mental snap on. Don't do it. So, death in 1 hour! Bye. I can't use the good medicine, but the heal route's not in here. You just gotta trust there's not gonna be any infection. Worm Dungeon, mod check. Clear is in a psychotic state due to serious pain. That's not gonna get any better. Dude, the new colonist is going to insta-die. Fantastic. Currently still bleeding, but in no immediate danger. Okay. No. Back to heal route. Ah! Fire starting spree! Mary Skipper, we did so good with no pyromania. And at the same time, Papercut the Doctor has flown into a sadistic rage and is going to vent his anger on the prisoners. Due to a poor mood, the final straw was a little drowsy. Worst case scenario, you just healed this person. How do I stop you? I don't want to beat you up, but okay, you can beat up that one. This music, Randy, I swear. They're Uh-oh. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach and will calm down when it goes to sleep. Occam has become a manhunter, because there's still a beast. Mary Skipper, please. Relax. Papercut, what are you... Did you just get bitten? Occam missed? Papercut driving his teeth... No! Papercut bit Occam! Relax! Uh-oh. Look, you bit off more than you could chew? Hey! You can't release the prisoner! You started this, you finish it! Oh my god. Some of that, can you clean this up? No! I need another person! Someone help! Apotex is still bleeding, guys! 14 hours! You gotta self-tend, I think. Your doctoring sucks, but it's like, you gotta start somewhere. Are you still on a thing, or are you good? I don't know what to do. What should I do? Should I have, go put the fires out first. If that gets out of control, I'm sorry, Paper Cut, but you brought... Listen, we'll pick... the fire's more important right now. It's getting into the electrical system. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Worm Dungeon, please. Help. We're almost caught up on the fires. Okay. Some of that. Rescue Paper Cut. Apotex. I don't know how to heal Apotex. How do I heal Apotex? Do I have Apotex self-tend? They're in extreme pain. Isn't this tending gonna be terrible? They can't walk. No one else can dock. Mary Skipper can dock? Mary Skipper's on the fire starting spree. Please. This is a song, too. Worm Dungeon is incapable of putting out fires, is that right? What's the play here? Mary Skipper's back. Hold on. I think we have to, like, in an act of pure desperation, have Mary Skipper tend to Apotex with no skill whatsoever. It's the only way. Just stop the bleeding and we'll come back to you. Okay, now... we can't afford to waste the heal route, I think. I know you'll be in bed longer, but... well, we are 71%. Okay, just use the heal route. I need you to get back faster, I guess. It's probably worth... I really need to use it on Paper Cut, too. We did just inherit 19 for free, to be fair. That was just a little too much. Wait, you're still bleeding! Wait, you're not even with us yet. You're still on your own thing. I can't even make you be healed. You're just bleeding you're going to the kitchen to bleed over the food? A little extra seasoning and flavor. Mary Skipper? Can you tend to Paper Cut now? I know your rest is low, but you're the only one who can at this point. No, you're using the good meds. My bad. Okay, I need to check. Where's my medicine tab? Didn't I add that as a mod? There it is. Medical tab. It's pretty good. I don't use it enough. I definitely should use it, but it's just a nice info panel to have. Show us who's damaged, who's bleeding. This is blood loss. Okay, Paper Cut said, screw you. I'll do it myself or something, I don't know. Please don't feed the prisoners raw okay, fine, they're an animal. They don't care. Squirrel 1's still alive through all this chaos. Are we stable, aside from you? Which, you are... technically not in any danger? Okay, we can help. Hang on. Paper Cut, you're exceptionally slow, I just realized. Maybe you should lie down. This is on 2x speed. Alright, upside, we have food that can be cooked. The downside, Worm Dungeon doesn't want to cook it because... We don't have power because we only have one wind turbine because... Yikes. I see the issue now. The wind has died down and we have no battery. So we just can't cook. Alright, we stopped the bleeding at least. Paper Cut, can you just go rest in bed and let someone heal you, dude? And before we have another cascading mental break... Okay, I'm gonna have Mary Skipper kind of cover us again. What is some of that doing? Paving stuff. Fair enough. I'm gonna have you go focus on this real quick for me. Thanks for finding this. Getting us some steel. Actually, we just need 2 components. How many we have 26 components, but they're like deteriorated. All right, there is power back. Worm Dungeon's coming to cook, I think. We got 2 wind turbines. Was this Naked Brutality or just Crash Landed? This is Crash Landed. Crash Landed Randy Random on losing his fun. And we've just got our first colonist in 7 hours. Is losing fun though? It can be, yeah. Can be pretty funny. Man, anytime there's a storm, huge wind. Okay, so at least there's power. We got some time to think. A pack of man-hunting geese have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. Wow! An impeccable amount of geese. That's a lot, man. Is everyone at least, like, inside? Uh-oh. We gotta protect Clear. Are you still on a wander? It's been days. Paper Cut is in severe pain. I think if you can walk, we're gonna have you just eat a meal and then equip your gun. Everyone else, please report to the front lines. Maybe actually Paper Cut, you should... We don't have any more machine pistols. Whew. If we get there fast enough, we can take a couple quick... Food binge Paper Cut. Fantastic. All right, you guys are doing great, everyone. We got 1 trap here, so that's basically 1 geese dead. All right, those are some terrible shots so far. Not gonna chance it with the door timer. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Dude, look at all of them. All right, 1 down. This is bad. Because Clear is outside, and there's nothing I can do about it. So I have to hold the line. We have to use the water to our advantage. Those are some terrible shots! Keep the bullets Are you guys all shooting the same dude? Hold! All right, we're good. I have learned to love and respect the machine pistols. Like, they're just so good. They chip damage, they're very weak in the grand scheme of things, but like 4 of them in just a concentrated fire is like, I think it's just because they hit so many times, they stutter, like they stagger the enemy. And it slows them down, which buys everyone time to shoot more. Scrub is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain rec and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Are there any more wild geese? No. No. We just have a lot of corpses. Goose. Goose party. It is a nice little goose party we got going on here. Oh, man. Well, we got some people who won't be able to attend, unfortunately, including myself. GG's, chat. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lovely RimWorld sesh. We got a lot done, including survive through to summer. Got our first brand new bedrooms going. The mega base is go. We will design some more mega base next time and continue stone cutting, building, and start maybe digging. I want to get promoted to the next level of royalty. I want to harvest a giant batch of heal root, and I want to set some more traps as well. Maybe some stone traps would be good, some sandstone traps. But overall, still, we're waiting on that first death. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody's gotta die. Randy's coming for you. I don't know who and I don't know when, but we've done a good job of holding him off so far, despite some very impressive obstacles, including a bunch of new royalty content with the clusters of hives. And hopefully we will be prepared for the next winter because we have an actual freezer, so we're just collecting food. We got almost 1,000 meats, 360 rice, potatoes are being harvested as we speak. Another rice harvest coming. Looking good. It's looking good. We're making some pretty big waves. But we will continue this probably next weekend. I've been enjoying the like once a week. Tomorrow, however, chats. Don't mind that. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing some console gaming. We got the Switch, and I think I'm gonna get the PS5 set up, hopefully. So we're gonna check out some Pokemon Snap, which I meant to do yesterday, and maybe Returnal as well. So, getting a lot of variety in. A lot of variety. I'm gonna take a few days off because I gotta do taxes. So, probably this week. Probably need to do it this week. Can I help you, son? Yes? What? Can I help you? Are you hungry or something? Yeah, it's food time. He knows. So I'm gonna go eat some good leftover food. I will see you guys again. What time? I will see you guys again. I guess it's like 4 to 5, same time. Maybe we'll start a little earlier. We'll see. Speaking of Pokemon Snap, Sim's playing some Pokemon Snap. Speaking of RimWorld, Avic is playing some RimWorld. I think we've rated Sim more recently than we've rated Avic. I don't know how long Avic is going to continue streaming. I'm pretty sure they were streaming before I was streaming today. So why don't we go say hi to Avic? But they're both great streamers. We'll give Sim a shout out too in the chat. Avic's been playing for 9.5 hours, so I don't know how much longer they're going to continue streaming. They got more endurance than me today, that's for sure. But I'll send you from RimWorld to RimWorld. How about that? Let's go give Avic a nice raid. Looks like they are actually consistent with where we are. The 9th of Jugus, 5501. I think it's almost exactly where we are in the game, so you can go compare and contrast and see what's up. All right? Good night for now, everybody. Raiders out. Let's go say what up. Give a yo to your boy. He's doing the potty dance. Midas is just, he's trying to leave. He's ready to go. All right, everybody. Good night. Thanks for making RimWorld fun. I've enjoyed my return. Royalty's been great. Let's do it again. With a little something in between. See you guys at like 4 to 5 Pacific later today. Good night. Shrew Hefner, thanks for end-of-stream sub, by the way. Says, get him, Etalyx. Hey, thanks for 11 months, Shrew. Almost missed you, but I got you at the end.